That should be it. I'm sure Tay will be fine with that.
Okay. We're here. I crashed twice. But we're here. Why is Lothario huge?
Oh my, you're looking good.
Oh my god. I don't know why I was gathered by spawn.
I need to change team.
That's why I crashed.
Immediately.
What? Why? No reason.
Are you leaving town?
No. I'm kind of a coin toss.
I can't believe you're leaving there.
I'm so sorry for that.
Yeah, let me...
Hey, that's my best friend. You need to be so
Don't worry about it.
Is audio fine? If anyone's here. Oh my god. I hope we're not grouped up at any point. Misery on my fucking everything. It's fine. Okay. Well, voice is just now at a suitable volume. I can go run back and check if I need.
Yo, comment, I'm taking you.
How's that?
Yeah, there really wasn't.
No, I'm okay.
She was. Are you genuinely? Oh, thanks. Wow. Okay.
I was like, okay.
I literally don't know how I did this.
So you just like fucking ending and somebody blowing some shit up with animation.
Hey, Gallup.
Well, check this out.
And then they lift a tree up.
Amongst the earth and the land, I alone am the wind.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
since break. I need to. I just haven't highlighted.
There's a star man waiting in the sky. Waiting in the sky. What the fuck?
It's fine for you? Okay, cool. That's all that matters. Seems fine on my end. If it's too loud, I'll just take my headphones off.
That looks fine. Trent's winning. Sorry, Lucas.
Oh no, what happened?
Don't do that. It's not good.
I did fix my chat today. For some reason it wouldn't sit upright, but I fixed it, so now it does.
Okay, Rosewood works. When I join Rosewood, it works. When I join Corin Tower, it doesn't work.
Sad blow.
Part of the Apex division that doesn't do Apex.
Yeah, Mr. May.
Oh, real? Oh, like he
Yo, what's up?
appreciates the fact that she's
What's
like
good?
doing it just because she wants to do it. What's up, gamers?
Yo, nice abs.
Yeah.
Thanks. I work really hard on them.
But I'm not.
Grew myself.
Yeah, I mean, Guard worked really hard on them.
If we have another Halloween party,
I'm going as Captain America. I just realized.
do
It's
it.
perfect. This is
As a
perfect.
fraud.
Great time.
Yeah.
Such a great read.
It's like, costumes don't fit.
If,
That's what
I'll make it
I was
fit.
dealing with. It was like, I need someone else to read this before I start speaking my mind.
Oh, I'm big shugging.
I make sure someone else is
Like to hang around an extra minute or two.
Tradition.
Would you be willing to get the tent set up?
Tradition.
stealing stuff from people. Give me those swords.
Ooh.
Where's my phone?
Doing a music test.
Hello everyone. Hello.
Hi.
Good evening and good morning and etc. etc.
You.
So, if team captains and such can grab their bags just to get ready for that. Let's see, do I have any announcements? I don't think so.
That's me.
I think I might be good. Oh yeah, there will not be a captain's meeting today. However, everyone will know that there will be an alarm on the ship that's going to ring. It's usually the takeoff alarm, and that's going to be for sorting. Not everybody has to come to sorting if they don't want to. However, the teams that are being sorted should probably show up.
That would be smart.
And that's going to be
so funny.
And that's going to be on top of the ship. Yes, Northern?
Okay. Did we bother giving the general and the city a notice that we're going to be setting off warning alarms?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I thought it'd be funny if we did. I think it'd be funny
Ship has a built-in car alarm.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate your service.
I got you.
I'm here for you.
I'm just afraid what the general would think if he thought we were going to make the ship go nuclear.
I don't have a whole lot. Holy shit. I couldn't even mute because I wasn't tapped in.
He's fucking dying.
Okay, so can I need a lot of people to stay, and then everyone else can go.
God.
Bringus, HB, Mashy, CQ, Bryce, let's see, Jay, Sushi, and Lucy, and Trin. Everyone else is free to go.
Oh my god, what did y'all do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
You blow up one orphanage, and all of a sudden you're a bad guy. I don't.
We don't talk about it. 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 We don't. Can't talk about it.
Oh, it is, but the slots were picked.
Those parentless kids called me a slur.
All right.
Those kids did have to come. I won't deny that was very much warranted.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
You guys are gonna be left.
Really funny.
Don't
worry about it, you're fine.
No.
Fuck is the exit? I can never find. Oh, there it is.
I'm out of this bitch. Got my weapons? I don't remember what happened last time. I think it was being told fuck off, basically, by the Bronsons. Just want to say I'm new here. Most of it locked up. I like the way you are, so hopefully you have a good night of Rosewood. Thanks. I'm hoping I do too. I didn't set up an animation for something, but I might do it today. There's a thing I might do. As to what that thing is, I want to go get on the archway. That's where I'll start, yeah. I appreciate that, though. It's not often someone hears I like the way you are here. Do you watch, like, do you watch Grimm as well? Or is it just Rosewood? Because, the way I play Kane is vastly different from how I play Angel. Kinda new to Rosewood, but I've been watching your season. Oh. Pretty nice to watch both. Angel is, Angel's a bit, he's every now and then sort of role. He's not like a constant pop-off like Kane is. There are times where Angel just kind of doesn't do anything. Which is partially to my fault, making him this way. But, whose tent is that? Roth. Never mind. I might cheat. I might fly up. But yeah, Angel isn't, as flashy. Well, I mean, he has spells and shit, which is whatever. But, like, you know. Find that perfect? Fair enough. I think I do enjoy playing Kane more. He allows me to be more social. Angel is not social. But I think Rosewood overall, just because I've been in the long run, bit more fun. Rosewood doesn't kill us for taking an adventure, which is nice. Old model. Old model. Old model. New model. Or current model. You can tell by the spear. My ass totally loaded into the wrong one. So, good thing I caught that. I need to make more lighthearted characters, man. Like Brecht and Aether Chronicles. Kane and Grimm. Bonnie is sort of in between. I don't really know, because I haven't been to Eclipse in a minute, because I've been doing a lot of work for an RP. And I don't know if it's just because I haven't been, but motivation for Bonnie is not there right now. I don't know. There's something about the kind of personality he has. I'll figure it out. I'll get things rolling. Shout out to Shmeeb, by the way, who followed 5 days ago. Shout out to Shmeeb. Calypso is fun. It's another, like, light-hearted-ish RP. It's not like End of the World like Rosewood or Grimm. But shit happens. Things do go on. There are events here and there, which is nice. My only complaint for me is I play a character who is very anti-kill. You know, not one for killing. Which makes situations very difficult. And Barney's like a granddad to whoever, so it's like, you know. Where are those roosters? I did try to fix the night vision. It's probably not gonna fix itself. I don't know why. Don't know how. It just does. And that should be held higher, I think. Like here. Otherwise, I can't really. Cloak's in the way. Can't really lean on it, can I? What is going on there? Oh, I'm still on lockhead. Damn. Let's fix that. My legs bend. They better. Let's listen to anything else in the time being. Ugh. Festival music, grim. Pretty loud. All good. All good for lurking. I don't mind. Rosewood chats are usually quiet anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm gonna sit down, they're gonna play the fucking roosters, guarantee it. 2 seconds. Gonna send a message. Whoa. Okay. Caleb, just come over this way. Is this not towards the rift? I don't remember how much faster he is than me. So I suppose this means I'll have to be as quick as I can. Cut any corners I can. Just ice, right? Did it get bigger? It might have. We should get people down here soon to see how big it's actually gotten. We can find out if it's growing. If it's growing, we can determine how much time we have left until everyone needs to leave. Or until we can figure out how to actually close this thing. A lit flame. Maybe. Someone's here. But who's choosing to camp so close to a rift? Someone's stupid enough to think they could survive this? They're not home. No one's here. Camp's empty. And the rift's unattended. This way. See if I can catch Caleb on the way around. I want to ask him. Probably a secret. Better to keep this thing to myself. No. I should keep it up for now. Until I see somebody. But until then, God stays up. It's also likely he went onto those trees that I walked past. But if he had, I wouldn't be able to tell. There's two directions and there's only so much time to explore. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go back and check now. As soon as I see the ruins of the camp or someone keeping watch, I'll dispel the shroud. Never mind fire, dispelling now. Convenient?
Hey, Angel.
Hey.
That. He made that. He sat down and that just kind of... Not sure what it means. Probably some weird link to Gaia. I think that's pretty obvious, but
Yes.
he.
Feel the resonance in the area.
When he woke up, though, he was struggling to remember things. Like, he had actually been there for that long in whatever space he was, that he was... I mean, he remembered mine and Penny's name, but not easily. Doesn't remember who we invited to Terra for today, or what was going on. Kinda had to catch him up to speed again.
Well, fuck. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. God.
I don't know. I just thought it'd be worth showing at the very least, because I've not got a clue either.
Who did this? I presume Lorium.
Yep, he was sleepwalking, and then sat down there and made a tree.
Sleepwalking, huh? So this means all the Celestines and guards can force their followers to sleepwalk, does it?
Gotta guess so. And considering what state he was in when he woke up, seems like he was there in that sleep dimension, whatever state, for a real long time.
How long, do you know?
Struggling to remember mine and Penny's name. Several lifetimes, he guessed.
Several lifetimes. You got Tsukuyomi. So he fell asleep and spent several lifetimes watching Gaia.
I guess he fell asleep again, and you know, that's it. I don't know what they're doing, but...
What are you doing?
Well, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know what this is. What do we... Oh! Yo, what's with the... Oh! Are you...
Well, judging by your uniform, you might exactly be the kinds of people I'm looking for. I was hoping I did not run across Drozens on the road.
I'm not Drozen.
Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, I'm not Drozen.
That's for all our benefit, then.
Sure. Who are you?
Oh, good day, Saz. Orally Armitage. And before you raise your weapons at such a declaration, I hail from the Palvandorian Navy. Or I did. I've been seeking the Rosewood Academy.
Okay, cool.
Apologies, sir.
And why is that?
I'm looking to defect, sir. I've seen what they are up to in both Beston Bay and Wildering Keep. I do not honestly believe they seek to deal with the rifts in the Rift Beasts, but instead I believe they aim to take advantage of the situation and instead conquer. That was not why I went to war. There. I am
What is your
familiar
name?
with your orally Armitage.
Orally Armitage.
Orally, yes.
And you are looking to defect.
Yes, sir. I was a Palvandorian naval officer. I think you'll find I'm already well versed in warfare.
You come at an opportune time, and yet at a time of great strife for us.
I see. Rather unfortunate, I suppose, with some of that. I'm sorry to hear that you are dealing with certain difficulties or trials, as it were, the specifics of which I do not know.
Riftwatch is currently one of those trials.
I'm not entirely surprised to hear that, in all honesty.
You know what? Sure. Sure, actually, yes, sure. Follow me.
Thank you, sir.
Any thoughts?
Do the bunny ears get caught in low-hanging doors?
I meant more towards the Palvin door.
Oh, we've taken Palvindorian people before. I don't think it's that different, right? Who cares?
We're far enough now. We don't have to whisper.
I don't really mind. Whatever.
But in a
Taken
town
on
like
Palvindorians
this,
before. Well, I guess we gotta get all the help we can get, right? We do need an extra person for all the teams.
I suppose. If they will offer their help, we'll take it, I guess, but... See what comes.
Besides, we got plenty of strict people to help keep it in line if they try anything. I mean...
True.
The Lucia would be some help in that line as well, right? They can also make sure people don't give him shit for just being Palvindorian.
This is true. Though we're not exactly the best when it comes to enforcing our rules.
Ah, well, you know, we'll figure it out. Like my team's up that way, wonder what they're doing.
Waiting for you, probably.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. The new person seems nice enough. I wouldn't stress it.
There they go. They seem genuine. I just hope they are.
Yo!
I would ask the lieutenant. Oh, about the giant block of ice or whatever it is at the end of the road there.
There's a what now?
I must have missed this.
Yeah, that's new. What is...
Maybe catch some wild animals and see if we can do
That's not a block of ice.
testing on them.
What the fuck is that?
That sounds like something that'd be a lot more aggressive.
Spirit
Ice.
stuff. The very little that I was told, they may or may not like take your soul if you go near them, and you're not a seer, so don't.
No,
Go
Neil
over there.
got the wrong thing. He's thinking of ice
Okay.
cream.
And more importantly,
Never
I feel
mind.
like if it was able to do that, it would be acting a lot more aggressive than it probably is.
I don't know.
Well, Spirit of Ice...
Might just be like a
I think I'll
last
keep my
resort thing,
distance. I think my very existence would probably piss it off. Sorting!
There's the sorting.
What's that noise?
It's okay, calm down.
No, that's the right reaction you should have. Yeah, that thing's fucking horrifying. We need like a nicer bell picking up anybody, but...
A nicer bell would be nice.
I think our bell is suitable enough for our needs.
Oh, okay.
Really?
What do they look like?
Rabbit Severica.
Rabbit Zavirica, tall ears, blonde hair, has like some armor plates and stuff. Like a rapier, I think.
Uniform.
Very formal, very polite. Bit awkward. They bowed to me. A little bit wrong. Didn't like that, but you know, that's just me.
Wait, that means they're probably from Kalani.
We didn't ask.
No, not. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I didn't see. Nah.
We know where they're
Nah,
from, but it's probably best not to say in public.
We do?
We have similar such cases in the within the ranks.
Okay.
I think you got it from the.
Okay.
I'll be like right up. Don't worry,
I'll
Penny.
stick
Give me 2
around just in
seconds.
case.
So they're from Palvindor.
Okay. Figured.
And supposedly
Yeah,
they're
so,
quite
like, you know, I didn't
experienced.
Palvindor Navy. whatever that means.
The Navy. We're sure they're not like a spy.
I thought the same.
Who knows? Seemed nice enough.
Alright, I guess we won't judge a book by its cover. I mean, we've got...
Solus here said that if we can
We've
get
got plenty
help
of
from
the,
them, we
you
should.
know... Yeah, we've got... I mean, and Lucy's been fine. She's actually been great, so...
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So they want a defect, so you know. Yeah, come in!
Oh, we're gonna be so grouped. Oh, this is gonna stink.
Most people don't really speak to them.
It was like this.
Go have a look.
Have you seen?
I don't know where we're supposed to stand. There's not really a spot.
Yeah.
I guess you can spawn over.
Alright, so... Sure.
You know what it does.
Alright. I think I've literally only spoken to the blue-haired one.
Oh, you could just go out.
No, that ruined the fun. It's called gambling.
So if it doesn't work,
But without money.
I don't think this is the same thing at all.
Yeah, it's a guessing game. It'll be fun.
Right. Guessing game I can understand. Gambling, no.
Good morning. I don't know
that one is going to join Umbra. He's and wearing dark colors.
I don't even know if I'm supposed
No, they're all wearing dark colors.
All of them are.
They have dark hair.
Yeah, where do we want to stand?
Disrupt anything. I don't
Circle?
see why
What do we
be able to
We got like a line.
I am trying to learn.
This is here, Terra's here, where's Lumen?
Someone's going to go up and check on them real quick.
They're like,
Sure. I never asked yet.
One of the basic ones.
I assume so.
And it's kind of
Where's
important
Riley and
for
Isabel?
us.
Or Amber, I mean.
Has anyone seen anyone from Lumen today?
I think Amber's still asleep. I don't know where Riley is.
Yeah, I don't know what I went off to.
They were there earlier, but they might be talking with people.
Has anyone been to the camp?
I guess she doesn't have to be here.
No.
I don't think you had a
We got
chance to.
close, but I think they could have been in one of the buildings.
Okay. Thank you.
We were right there when the alarm went off.
Benny, you want to go see if you can find Lumen? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. Anyone have any direction where they are, or so I'm flying aimlessly, or do I just gotta go? Probably that way.
Literally any one of them. Any single one of them.
It might be at the fishing village. That's where they were sleeping.
It seems that the situation's been settled with the creature.
Good.
What was it? I had no idea.
Gotcha.
Don't let me leave without this.
Did it keep doing that? Yes, it did. Gotcha.
That's the one that screamed, right? When the alarms went off?
Yeah, I've been here for a little bit.
Alright.
I didn't know this was an academy.
They're on their way.
Cool. Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
I was about to say I found them alright.
They sent Penny out
After you had went.
Oh, my bad. Didn't know you'd gone.
She put them in a sock.
Alright, start without me.
They're gonna be here in like maybe 20 seconds. They were just coming through the door.
If I could get a run sorted, you line up here in front of the mast.
Fashionably late.
Ah, thanks for showing up.
Pardon, but yes. Come off the stairs.
Rosewood. Today is more than just an assignment of ranks. It is more than just organization. It is the moment we recognize those who have chosen to stand against the end of the world. For we are not kings. We are not warlords. We do not fight for glory, nor for conquest. We fight because we must. We fight for those who cannot. And now, more than ever, we fight for Astoria itself. Arena has declared this world her prize and us her enemy. Know that all who kneel to her are enemies of Rosewood. But you must remember that no one stands alone in Rosewood. Strength does not come from the individual. It comes from those who stand beside you. It comes from those who hold the line when you falter. From those who push forward when you cannot. Today, you take your place amongst them. You are not a soldier. You are not a mercenary. You are not a hero. But you are one of us. Terra. Shuri. Captain, do you swear to guide and protect your new charge, to train them, to strengthen them, and to stand beside them even when all seems lost?
Yes, sir.
Shuri, do you swear to stand with your team, to trust them as they trust you, to fight for them as they fight for you? Do you take your place in Team Terra and in Rosewood?
Yes, sir.
Then take your place amongst your new team. Lumen.
I will be standing in for Rowan today.
Iron. Merit. Do you swear to guide and protect your new charge, to train them, to strengthen them, and stand beside them even when all seems lost?
Yes, sir.
And Lyron, do you swear to stand with your team, to trust them as they trust you, to fight for them as they fight for you? Do you take your place in Team Lumen and in Rosewood?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Then join your new team.
Okay.
Go. Come on.
Welcome aboard.
Ventus.
Hi.
Neil and Adrian. Captain Talia. Do you swear to guide and protect your new charges? To train them, to strengthen them, and to stand beside them, even when all seems lost?
I do.
Neil, Adrian, do you both swear to stand with your team, to trust them as they trust you, to fight for them as they fight for you? Do you take your place on Team Ventus and in Rosewood?
I do.
Then join your new team.
They got the quiet ones.
Team Umbra. Orally Armitage. Captain Luca, do you swear to guide and protect your new charge, to train them, to strengthen them, and to stand beside them when all seems lost?
Allegations? What allegations?
Orally, do you swear to stand with your new team, to trust them as they trust you, to fight for them as they fight for you? Do you take your place in Team Umbra and in Rosewood?
I do, sir. I swear it.
Then please, join your new team. Luca, be sure to set her up with the uniform.
Understood.
So, I welcome you all to our ranks.
A pleasure.
Your team,
Formal introductions later.
your family. Stand with them, bleed with them, rise with them. Because from this day forwards, you are more than just yourself. You are Rosewood. The end has come, and we are not afraid.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Then you are all dismissed.
Don't forget whatever this is.
Alright,
Luca.
let's get you sorted out. Instructed. Come on, let's clear up this shit so we can get some space.
Are you free to speak privately?
Yeah, we should really do that.
I think I got one. It is my favorite.
She's faster than you. I will be right back.
Oh, you're right.
I will be right back.
That.
Hmm?
You said don't leave without it.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Captain Luca.
Sir.
I remember you said you wanted to have a talk with me at some point. Grab me at any time, I will make myself available.
Will do. Just getting the new one sorted up, and then I'll come find you.
Very well then.
It was Orale, right?
Aurelie, yes.
Orale. Nice to formally meet you. Luke and Nasir.
She in blue.
Well, I suppose we can talk more about where we're all from after we get out of the city, but... Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that.
Of course, sir.
You'll have to forgive me, I'm a bit scatterbrained today.
Come on.
Okay, it's Winters.
Well, I'm not.
It's got a lot of padding in front.
I'm sure it does. Do you not have a spare one?
No. I think they lost their spare one in Norandel. We need to get you some more.
That reminded me to turn on my sleeves. It's crazy, right? Because the supporting Palvendor thing, what, we now have 1, 2, 3, half of us are Palvendorian. One of these just got here and they were auto-assigned to our team.
Luca, before you run off. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your
introductions. We put a bunch of traps around the fishing village. Here's a sketch of where they are. Like, just stay on the main path and you'll be fine. Don't go traipsing around any bushes.
I meant to tell you that they
Sure.
wanted to invite us to move our tent there too, but I forgot to tell you that. But I'm telling you now, because I've remembered.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yes, you don't know about it?
I forgot to tell them, I'm sorry.
It's a bunch of buildings, log buildings and that. You're fine, Amber. Just stay on the main path if you find a bunch of buildings. What was your name?
Right.
Aurelie Armitage.
Amber.
Professor,
Yeah.
would you?
Oh no. Hi, Professor. Hi, what's up?
All right.
Oh, it's whispering. Looks like Amber's being held behind. Should we go on? Or should I wait here?
She should be able to catch up. We're not going far.
Actera said it was going to be brief, so...
Gotcha.
You missed sorting there, Dash.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Morning, then. Make sure to grab something to eat.
I'll take you to where we're camped out. We can do our formal introductions there.
Of course, sir.
Get your new gambeson. Okay. Welcome home.
Certainly not the worst of places I've been camping, especially as of late.
I believe there should still be room in the ladies' tent. So feel free to make yourself at home. Your gambeson, I think, should already be in there.
I see. I'll take care of that now then.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. How was your night at Aqua?
I didn't. It's just. It's winters.
I see. Surprised it fits.
Something about padding?
It doesn't really. Yeah, there's a bit too much, but it's fine. It's extra warmth.
I'm sure.
Fair enough. Your gambeson should be done in a couple days too.
Okay. Am I still gonna be in trouble for losing the other one?
Depends how you lost it.
I'm definitely not plussed about the situation. But considering it was an emergency, even though you weren't technically supposed to have it off.
I almost got hit by a rock.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again, okay?
Yes, Captain.
And wear your gambeson when you're on duty.
This one, well, this one, right? It's fine. I didn't think it would be appropriate for the ceremony because I think everyone would be like, "Oh no," and confused and stuff. So I took it off.
You're fine. All right, Aurelie. I guess we can just go down the line. As you know, Luke and Nasir, from the Kalani Isles, spent some time training swordsmanship in Palvindor, and yeah.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
Likewise.
My name's Riley Greystone. Oh, from Essex, essentially.
A pleasure, Riley.
Amber Quill. I don't know. What else should I say?
Where are you from?
Where I'm from Kalani, sort of. I'm from Kalani. Kind of, basically. Just don't ask me anything about it. And nice to meet you.
Likewise.
My name is Lucia Ulrich. I'm from Pavendor. It's good to meet you.
Ah.
Some good talks there, I imagine.
Mm.
And your wife, Vivian.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. As was stated, Aurelie Armitage. I'm from Palvendor, formerly of the Palvendorian Navy, first officer of the Redoubt. I have defected, as it were.
First
That's
officer,
not
huh?
gonna make things any less complicated for us, huh?
Hopefully not.
Oh dear.
We're never living them down.
We should read them into the team secrets now, Captain.
There's no team secrets.
There's no team secrets.
But we are the only
There's
team with
definitely
any
team secrets.
Palvendorians
They're
on
lying
them.
to you. They'll just drip feed them slowly over time.
The
Will
team
you come
secret
to
is
me?
that Amber's a liar.
Oh, that's terrible.
The team
Well, I
secret
can't
is we
just
have
say
a
them.
7th
People have
member.
to give up their own secrets.
Oh, yeah, this is Percy. Also, technically from
Oh, yeah.
A6 as well.
Oh. They're adorable.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
They made him a little uniform out of a sock.
Took days to make it.
Given the climate, I'm sure it comes in handy.
Still too cold
Seems
for
so.
him, so.
I guess to give you a bit of a primer, how familiar are you with Riftwatch?
A good bit, I must say. Yes.
Oh?
In fact, it's actions of Riftwatch that caused me to leave my command behind and seek out Rosewood.
Really?
Yes.
Mind telling us more?
I certainly do not. I was there when Wildering Keep fell, and what followed after. We had been engaging with the Navy for some time. Eventually the Rift Beasts move in, and, well, of course, the Keep fell. We swept in rather conveniently afterwards, which was suspicious, to say the least. The way the prisoners were treated and similar was certainly something that bothered my moral fabric, as it were. After that, some time later, I was sent to Beston Bay, part of a routine prisoner escort. I saw certain things there that upset me greatly. I should not withhold such information, but my father is an industrialist and aethertech manufacturer. He is a key component of the Palvendorian war machine. Components for airships, weapons, similar things. I saw his weapons being tested on prisoners. Others being subjected to the devouring for testing purposes. I could not justify what I witnessed.
Is it?
What? What?
I saw some snow.
We're not blocked in.
What?
What's this then?
There's another way out
Interesting.
on the other side.
What happened?
Hello?
I can get us out if you need. Unless we're not blocked in at all.
Her big crack.
Cave in.
Oh no.
Well, that's unfortunate, to say the least.
We're gonna need to evacuate this cave. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
go
Maybe
get some people, go save
Acteris.
some
Get
medicine
Acteris.
Are they gonna know that?
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Well, ain't
For
that
the
something?
record, there's still the crack on the other side that you can slip through if you tried. I don't know if
Half
you
the
guys can
people
do
I
it.
don't think could. I don't think I could.
In full,
Specifically you two, yes.
full armor? I don't think so.
Speaking of which, let me grab mine. Pardon. Five, four, three, two, one. Slow walk. So, do we need it entirely gone, or is there concerns with what might be on top of it?
Don't stand right there. Stand like maybe over here a little bit.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's
Good
probably
call.
better.
Understood. Yeah. It's interesting.
Wonder if it is.
So,
Am I on the right mic?
I know that kind of interrupted our talk. but-
We know.
Oh, hey, hi.
Quite understandable given the
How'd you
circumstances.
get in?
No one wants to be.
There's a crack on the back.
Well, we figured that
We're
we would just
okay,
not
but-
try and push anything in case anything else collapses.
There's still a gap for the smaller
We can
bolt.
crawl through in the front, but we don't want to risk it right now. Not until we know if it's stable.
We could send Caleb under there and just with a rope and drag him out if anything goes wrong.
Is it solid? It is part of the map.
Are we able to squeeze through under there by any chance?
Maybe.
Yes.
If you are able to climb a bit, there is a opening out that way.
I don't think most of us can slip through, which is the unfortunate part.
I mean, you know, we can get someone up there.
Umbra, are you in there?
We are.
All right, since you
We
do have a
are.
way out, and this isn't really a convenient way in, I need you to pack up all of the tents in there.
All of them,
Understood, sir.
sure.
I'd like to request drinks for my men after such an endeavor.
You might need
That's
to tell them
terrible.
that, like, a bit close.
Anyways. You get
Look at this one.
Get the stuff out from inside first before we start taking it down.
Right.
I've got this tent. Never mind, I don't have that tent.
No, you don't.
Hello? Hey. Hello? Pass the turn.
Go on, Michael. I'm pretty small.
Yeah, I can't get in closer.
There's a Feralica. That's like the first thing.
Thank you for your help.
Send it for Alien. Just throw it in.
I have a batch of crystals that I've tucked away.
You can get your things when we get the way out. Can we stop crowding this edge?
Oh no!
Just throw it up and over. It's a Ferrari. It'll land on its feet.
You're not
probably.
big. You're not big. You're not too big. Come on.
No one can even.
Okay.
This isn't a show. You have other things to tend to.
We're doing one at a time.
Look at you.
Someone with fire magic just melted.
Make sure you're using your snow spikes. It'll help
Don't
with the
melt
ice.
this cave.
Oh, she's got it. All right.
Oh.
Everything is
out of there. Did we get all of the ropes on the outside?
Should be about 2 left.
I'm just gonna move this box over here then. Oh, well then, they're gotten.
Don't pick that up.
Alrighty.
We'll pack into tents.
Oh, this is.
O'Reilly.
Yes.
Here. Some shoe spikes. They're a little rudimentary, but you should be able to strap them to the bottom and it'll help you getting out.
Excellent. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Boxes in there. I don't think we'll be able to fit them out.
Not either.
Well, goodness. I have some books if you want, but like they're from Percy's little stash book.
Can we pack these?
Almost forgot. This.
Maybe I can. Let me hold them out. I don't want to.
All right.
I can't find the pack.
I'm not sure there are.
Well, they didn't hide it. Damn it, Ignis. Every time. This is 2 tents. I guess this one's just gonna have to stay here. Too big to pack up.
Plenty of other people in the competition. I'm not sure I'm gonna win.
We've already talked about this. We're gonna put all of our money on
No,
him.
we're not.
And
Don't gamble on it.
it will be guaranteed if you just
Let's stop making a show of this. Pass these through, please.
Are you able to pass me my?
Oh no, there was something I needed to pass along. Information. I'm sorry.
What we can do is, if it needs to be Lorium, you
Yeah,
probably
pick this.
taller than I am if you want. I can probably give you at least a little bit of a boost.
Trust me, you won't be able to. It's fine.
Person?
Do whatever you want with your money.
No.
Try that.
Supplies and
There
the
you
always
go.
force sense.
we have 12 gold.
It might be. Oh, it could fit
Yeah,
out.
15.
Like it's fine.
15 gold. We have 15 gold.
Yeah, but it could be hurt. You never know.
Then check it over.
I have 3 gold. I'm not an animal expert. I only have Percy. I only know lizards.
You don't have to be an expert to see if it's wounded.
I know. Birds are different.
It's walking. It's not limping.
Well, it
It's
was
running. It's definitely not injured.
Oh, it's really cute though.
Maybe.
I swear they don't want gold.
It is, but
Just gonna pass it to Larian because if it fell from the, because if the cave-in caused it to fall in here,
I've been taking.
So you were
chances
passing
are
it to
it's
Lorian?
probably gonna need. What?
What did you say you were passing this to?
I'm
I wonder
Larian.
what it tastes like.
No, I'm not eating it.
What were
There's
you
another,
looking
another
at?
treat for you.
Here to
Yeah,
help.
you know, Tara.
Yeah, Lorium.
There's a bird here.
I have the
Oh, that book is not supposed to
bags,
exist.
some bags for
Let
me
me-
to order there. Because he coats on
Got
how
it.
to make it eat.
You know what, let me. Oh,
Hey, here's a loaded up bag if you want to take it,
I
Rin.
don't want him getting hurt whilst we're trying to push
Just
everything
put it in a
out.
bag or something.
No, we're not putting it in a bag. Do you mind if I pick you up? I don't want to
It's gonna
hurt
be
you.
hurt in a bag.
Where'd we get that?
Here you go.
It was
No?
in one of the
Okay,
boxes,
that's
I
fine.
think.
No, he was in the
box?
tents. He was in one of the tents.
Look at her run.
I think the problem is that I think the cave-in may have caused it.
Let's not jinx things, shall we?
What are you jinxing?
It already happened.
That's fine.
I don't know if we can get these ones.
Yeah, we figured it.
Same with the Ignis one.
That's okay. Where?
Hello, buddy. Come on.
Yep.
let's
We should be ready to
You
go
can still
whenever
take
they
them
start.
down
I
and
hope
that's
so,
it.
since I know
If
you
they
Hmm.
Pass 'em through,
complain,
yeah?
we can grab
We
them
don't have
back.
anywhere to pack them.
Applying to win as well, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Applying?
Alrighty.
What do you call it?
I just
Entering?
want at least
Contending.
two, 'cause it's gonna
Oh
be
shit, it's
interesting.
flying.
Pending.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I just...
Well,
I'm not super inclined to...
alive.
I didn't expect that, no.
I know.
I didn't expect that at all, but he's so cute. Look at him.
Arms up. Here. Here, go. Come on.
Oh, look at
Little
him.
friend.
He
Oh.
was in with the supplies.
Yeah, does that change your mind?
For trying to rig us. Well, he's so cute. I'm just thinking. Well, do you think you could
I was
become?
in here before it failed. I've been in here this whole time.
I think I'm more trained than him, but he's.
Okay, how are we gonna help?
Is the rest of the teams just going to focus on a pretty little bird?
Yes.
Or are we actually going to carry something on the other side? This one's for you.
That's true. I mean, I'm only.
What's the plan then?
Hydration goblin.
If one of them wins, it's no sweat off my back.
I mean, I can.
You're only competing because I entered you so that we could make tons of gold. And then you take them
I have a lot of notes.
We're not rigging the.
1 second then.
And Gio, do you want to watch after the bird? I don't know where to run off to, so.
It's over there on the wall.
You have more experience with the bird. So.
What do you mean with the bird? I've never seen this bird before in my life.
It's an animal.
It's so cute. Wait, wait, there were some at the beach. Back at that one place over in A6. There was like
Really?
some of them there too.
What was it, Windermere? Is it Windermere?
I
Or
don't
was
know.
it
It was like with
Ophelia?
all the pumpkins and the slimes, and then.
I don't remember which one that was.
It was really pretty. I want to go back there. That was really nice.
Or it will not clarify, and it might sound frightening. You should talk to somebody that knows what they're doing. That's either my captain or any of the other captains. Any change in your own, you don't need him necessarily.
Okay, hydration goblin. Thank you. Hydration goblin hero. I have been hydrated.
Yeah, Caleb's just our collective sugar daddy.
Oh, does he have a lot of money?
Been with them for long.
He somehow got his hands on a fair amount at some point.
For a while now.
What means is
for 15 gold.
Some bottles.
And if we did this, we would have enough gold to get a necklace for everyone on the team.
Time has just been flying.
Did the merchant say anything about the necklaces? Like they're a good luck charm, or you should feed them potions?
No, just it's like a purple gem.
Okay.
For context, Winter got her hands on a little hairpin, and she says she needs to feed it.
Seeing if there was another way of us getting through there, but no, it's too small.
I mean, if we want this gone, there is an option.
We're not using. It could cause a collapse even further in. If this managed to do that, then
The
I
difference
don't
is we
want to
wouldn't be
risk it
melting
and-
the ice and therefore heating up the cave. We'd be erasing the ice entirely.
I mean, that's. I think you're gonna have to mention that to Luca and see what he thinks. I don't think it's wise, but
It's better than heating up the cave.
I think.
I'm pretty sure that pillar's been thinning.
Yeah, true.
If that falls, I think the whole thing comes down.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it does.
Speaking of, I was up there.
And most everything that we can actually get out is
right here.
Oh, there's the map. I used some of Tara's climbing gear. Made a little rope pack for us.
Luca.
Yeah.
And Jill's got an idea to maybe us with our bigger, structures and all that.
I'll come over here just for the sake of things.
You worried that we're just not gonna fit, or what?
For those of us who can't get through there, the idea was to instead maybe just erase that block of ice entirely.
Do we have the ability? If we can, we can just get out of here.
I should hope.
If the plan's to melt or destroy it, I wouldn't. We don't know if that's going to cause any further collapse.
I can imagine melting the ice could cause a problem. It would heat up the rest of the cave, but that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we erase it entirely, avoiding the heating process. The only true concerns of mine are these pillars. Should they thin out or melt?
Let's wait till
I
everyone.
imagine the cave comes down.
Let's see if we can get out, and then, if that fails,
Last
we'll
resort, got
see
it.
what we can do.
That's everything we can do.
Yeah.
Helping out and all that.
Oh, they're so tiny and cute. Oh.
Riley, you want to try using the climbing gear I just set up? Try to get out.
Yeah, I can do. Is Larian out there? I don't particularly feel like we should leave this bird
Well, he's not in here.
Oh yeah, he's
Bring it.
outside, of course.
Mom,
I don't know if he wants me
not
to
a-
pick him up. I don't think he... He flies? Sounds like a bird.
Flies. It could just fly up the crack. It's a.
It
doesn't
could,
seem-
yes.
Don't think it eats berries, do you?
But I think he likes the treats, though.
Probably.
Oh, he's greedy. Oh, greedy boy.
But look at him, look at the little guy. He's so cute.
We'll coax him with some berries here.
Feed it
I have
these.
some...
Oh, your little steppies.
Some of them are for Shimmer. I'm keeping the rest.
What are they?
Fruits and berries.
Fucking hell.
Anything you'd find in the bush.
Oh, okay.
Don't give him
There
all
you
of
go.
them. Use it to, like, coax him out of the cave.
Do a trail.
Yeah, make a trail.
Oh yeah, we could, couldn't we? Come on.
Or to show it one, pelt it out of the way. Watch the rally.
Wait. Move. Move.
Okay.
I'm dealing with the bird here.
Not
Piece
nice.
of soup.
Good job, bird.
Yes, I'm not nice.
So cute.
I just don't
Oh.
want to be in here and making him die. I'd feel really bad. Look, I may be like, not a good person, but I have a conscience, and I feel like it's not really fair to just let it die here.
It's trying its best.
He's trying.
Oh.
He's so cute. Does somebody... Angel. I was gonna say, do you want to... I'll try and climb over and I can try and lure some of them. Well, I mean, with some of them. So.
Anything
Angel,
left
aren't
to
you, like,
carry
good
or
with
drag
birds?
out?
I do not know.
Have we got more stuff in here or no?
No, that's everything.
Everything's
Yeah,
out.
And Jill, aren't you the good one with birds? Can't you just like pick it up or something?
I don't know if these ones like picking up.
Are you been asleep till now?
Also, don't stand where people are dropping off.
Should be good though.
Okay.
Berry, drop.
Yep, I'm good.
There you go. Get yourself up.
Ah.
You get hit by the shield or sword, Orion, you'll
You have one. Eat that one.
I'm out. Come on, little guy. I have berries for you.
Is that the bird that flew back in?
Yes, it's the bird that flew back in. I don't want. Look, I'm a fucked up person. But I have a conscience. Angel is. He's a little guy. Hello.
Yes.
I think you just hold it.
Angelo, if you can come out. Apparently they were asking for you in medical.
Oh goodness.
There's a rope there, yeah? I can get out.
Yeah, there's a.
Just up here.
Might be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but you can come out.
Alright.
Well, shit.
Up here, yeah?
Why? I guess it isn't expensive to get in.
Yep, just got it over the earring from Alec. Apparently they're looking for you in medical. I got
Gotcha.
you.
You may want to...
Come here.
Is it a jump? What am I doing?
No, you're
Ooh.
good.
I don't think this is happening.
Take it with grace. You're good. I know it's a squeeze.
Alright, we got you.
It isn't happening.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll switch. And so we'll figure it out as we go.
You got a soft cushion.
I think Sonny should be Sonny should be a little bit better.
Oh,
Squeeze
I think
through
that's
that.
No, you gotta go all, all the way up and then down.
I gotta stop eating sausage.
You're good, Sonny. I got
Did they say they're eating too much sausage?
Am I getting fat?
Well, let's not... Everything is out. We just need to leave. That's it.
Okay, I'm just gonna quick look around.
Boo.
Yeah, it would have been on our stuff here. Okay, it must be in.
Yeah.
Everything's gone. Everything's been moved outside.
No. And Jill, since you were asked to get to medical first, you should probably
Believe in you. Can do it.
I am struggling.
Keep on hitting me over the head with the words.
Okay,
This isn't happening.
All right, you good?
Unless it is.
Almost. You getting there?
Yep.
There we are.
There you go.
Right, where?
Wow, that was so
medical.
I don't know where that is. Where's medical? We don't have a set up medical.
I'm assuming all the time, and I've
He
never
just said
seen something
medical.
like
I'm
that.
assuming on the ship.
On the ship, okay. Damn.
We're doing surgery on Malik.
A mallet.
Okay, come on, let's go try and power in Larian.
Shit, stuck.
Could be on your neck.
Yes, small mercies there.
Just about got stuck in a cave.
So I heard.
He's got the devouring.
Really?
Taking the painkillers yet, sir?
Yeah.
Nope, nothing yet.
So we're gonna try the same thing we did on Robert, but without waiting. See if the
Bottoms up.
faster treatment can.
I'll begin casting on your say-so for timing.
Thank you. Was that sorry?
I'll cast on a say-so. I'll wait for a command. Just so we're all in sync.
Yeah.
So
You
I
say
didn't
go,
need
I'll
to-
follow along. I'll follow along surgically. One or both of you are gonna want to handle the healing of the thing. I mean, it's honestly, we could probably get by with one. It's not like it's that big of a chunk of muscle.
I'll do the surgical part.
Right.
Stand by.
You two are fine to start, maybe 5-10 seconds after we do. Angio, 3, 2, 1, go.
Right.
Stillness under made hold the vital actors in the ground.
Oh, that does not feel good. And Jill, you find it is very similar to the last time you tried. It is becoming increasingly difficult to properly get your occultic magic, the abyssal energy, to follow the correct path. It keeps slipping away, digging into the flesh around it.
It's the same as last time. Can't quite seem to find the right place.
Let's stop.
I accidentally grabbed this. I'm sorry.
Okay. Don't know what to... I don't know. I don't have any ideas right now. Anyone got anything?
No.
I think you're up.
Which one do you want? Do you want the ice one or the fire sword?
Holy crap. Here I imagined it was going to be like, you know, scalpels and a bone saw or something. Not the fucking flame
We can do it
sword.
that way if you want.
I mean, I kind of prefer that to...
And then
I would prefer not like frostbite or like actual burns. If my arm gets chopped off. Although it being nice and quick would also be nice.
Would be the
An elemental blade. I'm not sure I'm really up to that right now. That seems a little
I can use my divine one.
yeah. Let me just have a normal fucking sword.
Give me a sword and I can do it.
Do you want mine? Do you want an axe,
Sure.
Yuki, or a sword? Oh, that works.
I can do it a sword.
That's a really
Probably
good
should lay
sword.
down.
Yeah, I probably should.
Let me hold your arm, sir.
Oh,
Once you're done, Yuki, I'm gonna
been
stabilize it.
Axel sword. Right.
Yep. Oh no.
Really, Lothario?
Listening, are we?
We're just waiting for our team. We can keep our voices
Right.
down if it's bothering you.
Just very stressful.
1, 2.
Yeah. Vital heart loses no ground.
Today's the Christian Science tomorrow.
You got him?
Oh, fuck.
Wasn't expecting that. Just gonna lay your sword right here.
No, I'm glad that I chose to stand on this side.
Yeah, you should. Malik, your blood tastes like shit.
Yeah. Not surprising.
I don't think blood is supposed to taste good, Lothario.
Yeah, well, you can... It doesn't taste... Your copper imbalance is all off. Iron imbalance. Ugh.
Oh, that sucks.
You reckon that's okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be stable enough for now. Why don't you toss the a towel?
Oh, Yuki, your poor fur.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now.
Should be okay. Honestly, better than Helma's.
This up. Oh, that's freaky as shit. I don't like that.
What do you mean by that?
Helma's arm is missing, and the severing spot is less good.
You want the towel?
Right. Oh, not the blood.
You mean?
No, no, no.
I'm ready to breathe it, aren't I?
I mean, there's what, 3 arteries there? Could be worse.
Yeah. You pop that off for me.
Who's gonna be your left-hand man?
Sorry.
I don't want my nose, fuck you.
Sorry.
What?
Oh, that feels so fucking weird. Those hurts like a bitch.
I said I wasn't gonna miss.
Thank you.
No. Neil, can somebody double check, make sure there's like not that like a little bit of devouring left or
There's
something? Okay.
I mean, if there's something we can't see, we'll find out in, a couple hours. We can check tonight.
Yeah. All right.
Well, if you need to scratch your left arm, you can always look in a mirror and scratch your right. Oh.
Hilarious.
I genuinely didn't realize, sir. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
I mean, that is what he gets for using a leg instead of an arm. He doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Your sword is
I
right
didn't think
there,
about that.
proportion.
Yeah, I'll clean it up with the floor. Yes. Thank you.
Look at him up.
It's a mess.
Thank you, NGL.
Yeah.
Does that make, 20 failures now? Something like that.
Good for a one-on-one. I can make a double-sided sword. Good for like crowd control in the really big mother.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some thinking.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nose sniffy. Just tired.
I'm.
Andrew, can you fly?
No.
Winters went up and hasn't come down.
Where?
Up there.
Above the camp. We saw Clan Magnus earlier, so.
Allegedly, Clan Magnus from two. Where?
Oh!
Not sure if she got the message.
It's never enough. I never just find where it needs to be. Why won't you walk with me? We are supposed to be destroying the devouring, not avoiding it. Unless the devouring is repellent. Ugh. Where's this damn hut? Are we here now? It's my team.
Okay, so but what if she is a spy?
I mean, there's not much that Palvandor or Riftwatch doesn't already know about us. They know what they need to know. We've got Opalite. They know the internals of our ship. They made it, after all.
Well, isn't there some tests that Lucia can do? Some Palvandorian tests? Like some kind of... Ask her, like, some questions about Palvandor that might, like, show if she's really, you know, defected or not?
I honestly don't care whether she is or not.
I know that we are pretty liberal with our recruitment policy, but we have agents and they do their fair share of vetting. I don't think they'd send us a spy.
Well, if you say so, Captain. So, are we gonna tell her about the thing in Norndal?
The thing in
I'm sure they'll tell
Norndal,
her.
what about specifically?
When all the Palvandorians were killed.
She'll find out eventually. People talk.
I'll tell her about it after she's done.
Besides, we know what happened. That rogue captain's the one to blame. Not anyone else. Look, it was that rogue Palvandorian captain that led his men in there. Tried to take the city by force.
The rogue
threatened to do.
Palvandorian captain. Definitely.
He lied
They
about the
were
terms of
rogue.
our deal. I learned it firsthand.
He twisted it.
Hmm.
It also didn't help that a lot of our own units were deciding to say certain things and twisting what was said.
Yeah, they really wanted to believe that we were somehow against
Giving
the rest
them
of
the
the
city.
Institute for some reason. Yeah.
I love how not interfering turns into giving them the city.
Mm-hmm.
Should we tell her
Not
about
to
our
mention the
no-killing
Duke was a moron
thing?
for trying to...
Duke was a moron for what?
Killing is... He struck one of the captains before anything else.
Didn't know that. Great.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
One of our
thank you.
captains?
No, one of the Palvandorians. To be
Just a
fair,
quick
was
rundown.
Palvandorian
She
being
can
alone something? Yes.
do a lot of range stuff, including like simulating a artillery bombardment, and has a shroud.
Right.
It's not that
Oh,
it's
and she can
killing,
put down emplacements.
It's not that it's no killing. It's, oh, are we really just going to kill everyone that we
That's good.
see because they disagree with us?
Emplacements like Riley Shield or...
Well, I mean,
I would
if
imagine
someone's
something
trying to
similar,
kill
yeah.
me, Okay, maybe I'll...
So walls.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Good for shakers.
Yeah, but I don't want to
Right.
go kill
Hey,
people,
Ren.
like kill people, you know?
I know.
So, an artillerist.
Something like that. More just like an all-round ranged combatant, it seems.
Yeah. We said entrenchments, emplacements.
She can also, her magic simulates rifle fire, stuff like that. The artillery, though, I am very interested in. I don't think I've seen a spell like that. Well, I guess Winter's fourth circle's kind of similar.
Why is she talking to him?
Because he insisted.
Literally.
I trust he's not gonna be...
Right
Well,
up. And
he's got a way with words.
Palvandorian, then, I take it.
Yes.
Palvandorian
Yeah, she was in
defector
the
from the Navy. She defected because she learned what Riftwatch was up to. And it coincides with everything we've been told and have learned secondhand. Experimenting on prisoners, turning them to devoured. Stuff like that.
it sounded like they had some history, like they were fighting each other or something in the past. In Beston Bay. Did you catch that? They were like, "Oh, you were there when I was there."
She's the, what did she say? The first captain of, the Redoubt? One of the airships over there?
And yeah, one of the
Apparently, it was a delivery to Beston Bay where she learned about all this. Decided to defect,
like,
so...
she knew of him from Beston Bay.
Mm.
Knew of his work.
Okay, well...
Everyone should know about his work. It's in the papers.
Yeah.
Reasonable concern these days, at least.
Considering that Considering everything that we're involved in with and entrenched in right now, I get the feeling that Malik wouldn't just allow a spy into the ranks.
Maybe.
We have
Could
people
be
that do
he's
vetting.
got, I know, but could be he also doesn't have a full headwind in his sail.
What are you insinuating?
If Vesper doesn't kill her, then probably she's fine, right?
Well, he's doing his pointing thing. Vesper would kill everybody. Also, I don't know if y'all heard. The cave in that trap y'all was intentional.
What do you mean?
What?
Yes, the 2 flyers. I'm assuming that was them. Maybe. Hard to say, but what I do know is there's impact marks on the ice, roughly where the crack is.
I knew I saw something earlier.
I don't know. What does a bunch of random tribes people get from blocking off our cave? What do they benefit?
They don't
I think it was someone else.
Well, let's assume it's Magnus. They're driving us out from ground. We're easy to defend in there. With your interrogation. Let's say it's Bronson. They want us in the city maybe for personal favors. Say it's the church. Maybe they want to flush out the Terror Boys.
Where did you get enough from? To stay inside.
Was he respectful?
No, about how
to the village, right?
the ice was an intentional sabotage.
Okay. You might want to speak up a
There were
little bit.
dragonkin spying on all of you, so if I were to guess,
Should we get our stuff and head over to the
Magnus.
village then?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Chop it up to the fishing boats. Alrighty.
Do you have a plan where you'll be staying?
I figure we'll join you all.
Are there like spots? Like,
Archer.
should we like claim a spot or something? Is that like a?
Just put your tent wherever, and just make sure that you take a look at the map I gave you, so you don't step on a trap. Just throw a rock on it, and you'll be fine.
You bet.
Our terror seems pretty set on trying to get us into the city, I will tell you.
It's not a bad
What is
idea.
the safest bet?
Plus, we get to guard our opalite. so
Maybe.
Probably for the best. Even if we do have to end up doing a couple favors on the side. It's just so long as they don't try to force us into mercenary work for them. I don't mind defending a city. One thing to attack their rivals.
Having a wall at your back
Thank you.
certainly would likely be to collapsing cave at the
I
very least.
quite often doubt the playlists. So that's nice to hear.
Got that right. Well, let's gather up our stuff. Wait a minute.
You think it might be time?
It's time.
Alrighty. Are we staring directly at the sun?
Fight pits.
Fight pits are starting. Gotta go get my coin. Wish me luck.
Ready. I'll go watch.
Good luck,
Good luck,
Captain.
yeah, where are
where
these?
did we have leave the team gold like in our stuff or?
I have the team gold.
Okay, what do you want me to do with it?
I'm gonna keep it on me. Actually, Lucia,
no.
here.
I mean,
You're a lieutenant, so 15 gold. Hang on to it. Be safe.
I mean,
And
like,
don't
should we
bet
bet
it
on
all
you?
On me, no. There's
What
a
if
high
we
chance
put
I don't
5 on
win.
you and then 5 on God?
Then you. I don't know what the odds are. No, don't bet our don't bet our gold away. Riley gave us
We'll
that
still
gold.
have 5 left over.
I gotta go. Get the tents.
Go.
Get them over there, and then yeah.
Of course.
I don't think we should be.
We can
setting
put
up shop
5 on
right
each of
now.
the members.
Also, be careful around that one. He's known to stab other students or try to kill other people because he feels like it.
I'm not surprised. I'm familiar with him.
kill me if Isabel ever comes back.
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. For some reason, everyone just is trusting him with their lives, and it is. I don't understand it. I really don't.
His reputation has him as rather merciless. Here, I'll take it.
Did you just hand it to the new?
I don't
They're
mind.
bigger than me.
That.
Hey.
You seen the Therial?
Did he ever
or
hand us
seen,
that thing, the map of the traps, or no?
Anyone else?
I think he did.
Alright, go here and stick on the main path and you'll be fine.
I don't know why they would. Well, I know why they set up traps. I don't know why they would leave them up. Yeah. He, as smart as he is, he tried to talk me into killing 2 of our prisoners as mercy kills, because that would be better than whatever else we had planned.
That checks with what I,
Yeah.
understood. They were Riftwatch that surrendered to him in Beston Bay. He saw them put down. Said it's because they didn't have the means to keep prisoners. Seems he might just fancy that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. But he's a silver tongue, so people just let him do whatever the fuck he wants.
Noted.
Where were they? Were
I
they a
don't think
little
he
bit further
appreciated
past
me
the forge?
telling him that he was the reason that negotiations broke down between Beston Bay and Palvendor.
Well, maybe he needs to learn then.
On the topic of Vesper, I do have my own piece. If you see him try to swoop away Luca or Solus or anyone else, try to stop him.
Yeah, he's been doing it a lot with Luca, and now Luca's under his thumb. Basically doing everything.
The only reason Solus and the rest of Terra are in
I got 3 silver from one
shit
of the
now.
alms to put on Luca. Can I have some of the gold
Wait,
and I'll go
one
put
of
it
the-
all on Luca?
What?
I should add, this is the sad playlist. This is not my default. My default playlist. I don't have a default playlist, actually, matter of fact. It's all sort of conditional. So like Northern Droza, I have this. It is 110. There's something in there for sure. Another waterfall. Fey Woods. Those are hands. I'm gonna fucking full sprint run. Tired of waiting. What's around here? Fey stuff again. I think we're just back at the cave. That's a skeleton. Yeah, this is Tara's cave. I think. Poor motherfucker. Ooh, culling. Whoa. 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 I see smoke. Oh, was that it? Okay. I do not know the way. With a fucking icicle through you. Agony. Oh, it's right here. I'm a twat. Yeah. Apparently there's a risk of that actually happening. I've heard from players, not from DMs, though, there, so. Be funny if it did happen to someone. Ideally an enemy, but, you know. Interesting. Oh, now we're the team, bruh. Gotta loop back around to the fishing stuff. They were so slow, I blapped them. Is that them? That better not be them. No, it's not. I saw red hair and immediately thought of Lucia.
Angel, I'm assuming you were probably already told to go to medical at some point earlier?
Yeah, earlier.
Okay, cool.
I guess, considering some of us are looking, the pits, you know, have any idea where that is?
Inside, most likely.
Are we not set up with the tents?
You look good in green. Good. So.
Thanks. I'm confused about the whole.
I don't know where to
lights and
set
all
up.
that, so.
We don't know if we have the right or not,
We're gonna
and
wander
even if we
until we
did
find
set
one.
up, they have traps and areas, and I can't remember where they all are.
Go put them down next to one of the huts and then we'll ask them tonight.
Sandwich ice.
Okay. Well then, just give me that, and I'll just run them down to the cabins.
Just remember where you left them.
What color?
He's in a rush to go see the fight, so I'm gonna catch up with him. If stuff is not kosher, I'll come back. I'm with Murtash, it's okay.
The last time I saw him, he was on top of the
Alright, well, hang on.
Got it. I think.
He doesn't seem ill. We've given him, like, berries and all that.
Well, considering the cave's kind of caved in, we should probably find somewhere else to camp for a little bit.
Let's get the bags then, and then we can just walk and place them down.
Scattering about with reavers and the like everywhere doesn't seem the best idea, but hopefully they all decide to go in the same place.
Organization is not one of our strongest feats, fortunately.
Ah.
I mean, just the other day we were given a talking by a Bronson for our mess of an organization.
I imagine that seems a bit hypocritical, all things considered.
Maybe, I wouldn't know.
I always understood them to be, I don't know, howling barbarians to a certain extent. Not that I should openly say that when walking so close to the walls.
Sure the walls are thick enough. But I'm sure they wouldn't disagree either.
Likely not. Their reputation is deserved.
Suppose once we head in, we'll find out for ourselves. Though, of course, it's more than likely actually in the town, and I wouldn't know where to look.
That's crazy.
I thought you dashed on ahead.
Stuff. Oh, well, we just sort of walked in on finding out a bunch of stuff.
Kind of stuff.
Did you see? Oh, apparently Malik got the devouring in his arm and they lopped it off.
Yep, that's why I was called in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope he's okay, right? It was just in the arm?
It's gone, yeah. It was in his arm, and we've removed that arm.
Cool.
Damn.
See if we can find the fighting pits now. Yes.
Yeah, wherever that is.
I hope Winter's okay. I don't know why she was on the ground. Or why.
Winter was on the ground.
There's blood everywhere. Yeah, just like in the ground they were
They're trying to see if she's like passed out.
Do we have any idea where
pits might be.
No.
The tavern? Maybe there's like a secret thing in the tavern, you know? Maybe? I don't know.
Do they have like fighting
I really don't
grounds
wanna miss-
or anything of the sort?
I see like
I don't
smoke
know what
over
that
here.
is.
It's like fire. Let me go
Yeah.
look.
What if there's like, what if it's like
Oh, dinner.
a fight club and it's like secret?
Not over here.
Oh, what the heck? Wait, hang on. What if you like push this down?
That doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I don't know where it'd be. I'm really looking. Could be in like the barracks.
Yeah. And also, you know, like us wandering around might be a little not
Maybe
good.
someone in the church. We can go ask the church people.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay right here while he goes and asks people that I should not talk to.
I'll do the talking if anyone does.
Okay.
Those are statues.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, hold on. We got more people here.
Technically,
Like, I don't think they
statues are
know.
of
I
people.
don't think they know either.
I mean, there's a combat area over there, so I assume the
there
fight
we
pits
go.
are over there.
Okay.
I'd assume so. Oh, these are the barracks. Oh, I misdirected him hardcore.
I'm missing the fights.
It's fine.
Could it be
Nothing here, then?
That's in the town.
It would make sense that it would be in the town unless it's
would.
by the rift, but I don't think it
Wouldn't
would be
it?
by the rift.
Wouldn't it? Let's not do anything that makes sense. Let's make a whole nation out of people that make sense. Let's do that. Let's do that instead.
That's terrible.
Wait.
It's gonna be bad.
What the fuck?
It was more obvious at where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I wish we had been told.
I'll have a look around you.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're trying to find the pits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So, what you can at least notice is that there are a lot of seemingly very recent foot tracks that are heading this way if you follow my boy.
Oh, look, convenient foot tracks.
So convenient.
So
They
convenient.
seem to lead into the snow through the tavern, and if you check behind one of the buildings along the wall, you will find a strange-looking door.
Oh.
Can I assume that you guys are looking for the same thing we are?
The pits?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As if a whole marauding horde came this way.
Yeah, that. Along the wall. Oh, a convenient door.
Other side. Other door.
Oh shit.
A convenient door.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, oh crazy. Is this like a mass of footsteps leading into a tiny door?
Oh, that's
All
crazy.
these footsteps.
This is gonna fucking... Alright.
No.
Hmm.
Lock in, Hound of Alston.
Hello?
Greetings. I just...
Yes, spectators.
You could just
Except for
throw
the
him into
fights.
the pit.
The match has began.
I think he'd be fine.
Silence and enjoy the show.
Either or.
Oh, is he being nice?
Oh.
The Hound's being so kind, letting this fight go on for so long. Though, do be aware of time. We do not have all day, ladies. Oh? Uh-oh. Rain.
Careful, you might lose your spawn.
Better be quick. I mean, your wife's more important, but still.
It's debatable in this instance.
Yeah.
Make sure he comes back on time or he automatically loses his fight.
He knows.
Understood, ma'am.
Ew.
That's a long way down.
Okay, what's here? We're gonna do spellcrafting.
Come on.
So.
Grab you in the punch and throw.
Oh, there he goes.
And there we go.
Thrain, you alright?
Maybe you haven't lost your touch, Hound.
Thrain, you dead?
Nah, he's
So-
breathing. He's probably
Just
fine.
climb on out. I'm sure
If
you
we,
can.
I'll watch the thing for you guys.
All right.
We need
As
to
expected.
stop
Yo, did I miss your fight
the
yet?
occult from spreading out as much as it does.
Here's the first
Hound
one.
has
You
won
didn't
this
miss it.
match.
Nope, not
So
yet.
through trained
Would you like to
use
touch up either of you?
of
Please feel free to come over to our nice
Um,
healer over here.
yeah,
and
no,
get a
Cut on
little
bad
touch.
music.
Is the Farm been down here
Make
already?
sure you're in.
You just got dragged out by
He
his
just
wife.
left.
Meaneth needs
Okay.
something.
Head over to the healer.
Okay.
Where are you going? Or are you just gonna walk it off? Okay.
Was Thrain in there?
What?
Well, we've.
I know, honestly, you're lucky that the fight
What
was
the
already
fuck is that healing? I'm confused.
All right. That was a fun way to start the night. Or day. It's not night yet. Well, let's go ahead and move on to our next match then, shall we? Next up, we have Sarge,
Gods.
wherever you are. Come along.
Maybe like a mold.
I know the armor's
Like a
heavy,
tube.
but we only have so much time. And it looks like your opponent will be Gelub.
And then oh.
Hey! No, we already bought
Oh, this will be fun.
Hmm?
I love watching.
Umbra, you might want to move out of the main
everyone
way
fight in the ring. It's
for you to
so
set up here on the
entertaining.
rocks.
Go ahead, get your introductions out of the way. Stretch if you need to.
I will say this is much better than my first day.
Ooh. We're going with weapons this time, it looks like. Remember, if you die, you lose. So just be careful. All right. Ooh, I like that. I like this. I like this one a lot. Well, go ahead and get started then, boys. Oh, shush. It's part of my job. I can enjoy looking while I'm talking.
No, that more than that.
I'm itching to get in there myself, but I have to behave.
Scalpel like blade. Cut away more cleanly as you're doing physically. This is true.
Hate this bet.
What I could also do is
Oh, I didn't take bets before we started. There were people talking about wanting to put coins on people. Damn it.
I do have
I am.
You're really just catching up.
an abyssal
People in here.
spirit chart. Oh. So it's like I could use that. But
True, when the Ferrari start. Oh, go get up!
I feel like
Make him hurt!
yeah, so
Yeah!
I mean okay, so
That's right.
it depends. It depends on who's available. Because if Talia's there, then the issue only lies in getting the precision.
He never has been.
So something like a scalpel could work. Maybe like a concentrated like beam of sorts. I don't know if that would count as a point where it's just like
You
sort of
all
a
know,
projection.
Those that did want to make bets, we'll go ahead and let the first round go through. and then we'll start making bets on the second round of the roster. How about that? We'll get all of these easy little fights out of the way, and then we'll start betting on the winners.
Yeah, like a laser point. And then,
No, don't hit him in his pretty face. It's rude.
yeah. Just something to, get that precision. Because the constant issue has been, that's another thing. So another thing has been, patients dying from the pain of the surgery, which is,
Exactly. Once he falls off,
you know,
not gonna be fun climbing back up.
Ah, my fucking nose. Not the first time, come on. It's my money maker.
He does help keep him steady in one spot, at least. He's not as easy to knock around.
You're that way, come on. What do you
This crowd's so quiet.
Come on.
It's sad.
Gallop! Kick his ass!
Oh, they are so. Why didn't we bring the alcohol from the tavern? Oh, right, because it's closed. I wish they were open today.
Come on.
Gallop, hurry up and disarm.
Told you we should have gotten the liquor.
Come on, pay attention. With round one.
Well, no, I'm telling you not to be quiet.
Come on.
I just wanted you to be quiet coming in more than anything and find a seat. Oh? Careful, you're getting close.
oh. So a scalpel, a laser pointer.
That would be
The issue
That'd be a
is
show.
Break his legs!
spending a whole point.
Oh, he took his weapon.
Wasn't the numbs pain? That's true.
I don't think I've ever seen someone dual wield a
But we
shield
also
and a
have
sword and
the alchemy.
club? Something?
Show him that you're built different, Gallop!
But it's fun watching.
We do have the alchemy
There
team,
he goes.
which are
Another
probably
ring
able
out
to
win.
make numbing stuff. My eye's stinging.
Victory goes to Gallop here.
You alive?
So we could probably rely on them. Go talk to Rin.
Sweet.
I hope your friend out there knows it's getting close to his turn.
Yep. For sure. Be back soon.
Oh, I'm sure.
You want me to go get him?
If you want to just leave it up here, I'm sure he'll get it once he climbs back up.
Yeah, that's what it's
Oh, yeah. I'll go
You might
look
want
for
to,
him.
or else he's gonna miss it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I missed it.
Go ahead.
Having fun?
Real fuck.
Who's to say?
All right. My fighters are not doing too hot against these new.
Not my definition.
Well, buried is buried, but go ahead. Oh,
Is it not entertaining to
Sir
you and
Gallop,
perhaps
if you need any
your
healing,
people?
we do have a healer over here. I know you said something about your nose.
Everyone has different tastes. It's just not mine.
Right. Who's next?
But everyone's here and I have nothing more to do.
Some of your people might not be able to enjoy
next
this
we
particular
have.
situation, specifically with the violence.
I'll be doing bets for the next set. We're going to get through this first round, and then we'll go with the winners, and we'll make bets.
There are definitely others who are enjoying
Make
this
sure we know
a
who's
lot.
good and who's not. So next is Leto and Luca.
Oh.
Luca! Leto. Oh, I'm sorry. I always say it wrong. You have to tell me every time. I'm so sorry. Ooh.
He looks a little frail and spindly. Also, there's the tiniest wings
You
I've
have
ever
a bit
seen.
of a. That might be a
Yeah,
challenge. Then
that's
again, we just
that's
learned
also
that
what I
having
have in
full set
mind,
armor is
destroying
not
and then
always the
restoring at the
best
same time.
Sit down, you soon. Calm down.
I mean, the one wearing your collars seemed to be quite ready to fight.
Let's see. Are both of our fighters
He was throwing it to it.
ready?
I'm not gonna kill you, don't worry. I'm gonna try not
You
to.
could.
That seems a little one-sided.
A little bit. All right, if we're good to go,
I don't like your odds.
or you can keep
They're
talking.
definitely throwing words in there.
Is that a steak knife you found in the tavern?
push you in the pit later.
Go ahead and start. Tick
No,
tock.
no, that's not to disrespect the fighters here. Ooh.
Looks like Luca's got some weight behind those hits.
Oh, I got that fully on, huh?
Remember, you can tap out.
Oh no, asking if they're okay, keep fighting.
He's kind to be that powerful, that's for sure.
Ouch.
Oh, understood. Do any of you have a, is there anyone who would like to take his place?
Whose place are we taking?
Understood. We might have a few open slots, it looks like. Yes.
Just sit down on the box. Round.
Oh. Oh. Are you sure? You seem quiet.
Shove him off the side, Luca.
Oh, but if I throw him in the pit, then I lose one of my best cheerers. He's one of the only lively ones in this whole audience.
Yeah, skin.
Come on, let's go!
What I was thinking was initially creating like a tube or a
That's one of the
cylinder of
reasons why I was asking
sorts.
if you guys were not quite enjoying the pits. I don't see
I
many
look
people
away
cheering.
for 5 seconds and you're already.
It is quite
pinned on
unusual,
the
actually, to have.
ground.
Wow.
Let's go, Luca! That's all he ever does. Someone needs to teach the boy how to actually fight. I swear.
So yeah, like a tube or cylinder of divine, and using that as like a like an aim, like a laser, a pointer, if you will.
Alright, is that a tap out?
And then
I
through
guess
that
means
circle, it concentrates
Luca wins.
the output of the occult.
Right.
So then it goes in
Let's go, Luca!
into that area and nowhere
Let's
else,
go!
like a funnel. That's
Some
all.
noise for the winner!
Our dear Lefron has decided to step out of his place in the fights. Though it seems like we have a volunteer. And what's your name?
Murtash.
Murtash. Well, go ahead. You're next. And against Murtash, Cleaver, where are you? Go ahead and get in the ring.
Good luck.
Oh.
Let's see. I intended this matchup to be for Lefron, a much higher weight class than you, dear. So, if you do have any trouble, feel free to tap out.
He's on his toes.
Oh, you can take it.
Good luck for that
Understood.
guy. I mean,
Are both of you ready?
difference. Not even intimidation.
Uh, fusion is not a new mana type. It is the dual casting of occult and divine.
You'll be surprised. All right.
Of
Go
course.
ahead and begin.
It is just both properties at the same time. I haven't
I can
used
find
it yet.
another one if I need to.
technically have achieved it, but I haven't
Go on,
demonstrated
you got this.
it. Yeah.
That's it. Fight with your swords, not your eyes.
Oh shit. Getting close, my dear, so we can't swing that thing.
Ooh, looks like our volunteer has a bit of bite in him. Come on, Cleaver.
Oh shit. You go this Natesh?
So
He's
quite
half
aggressive,
your
actually. He's
size.
packing quite a punch, huh? Your friend. I mean, I would assume so, fighting against the beasts. Still, seems very aggressive regardless. This is quite a dynamic fight.
Careful of that edge. I'd like something other than just a throw them in the pit kind of an ending to one of these fights, please.
You can only dodge so much.
What was that?
You can only dodge so much.
Don't throw him too far, you'll throw him
That's
into
true.
the audience.
But also some of the hits he got to the face, that must be dizzying to someone. Right?
Explains why he's running around so much.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You're gonna do something. You gotta break it.
Shake off the dizzy! You got this!
A dual cast shroud probably is impossible. I think dual casting comes more to
Get away from the edge, boy!
casting one spell of each at the same time. I don't think anyone actually does it other than like Arcturus right now. But then again, not really. I think Arcturus are just affinities. I could be the first dual cast. Oh, Yuki does it. So Yuki has the fire sword and the ice shield. I think is the way around it goes. That's an example.
It's like seeing a lone wolf attack a bear. It's kinda sad, but
Who is who in this scenario?
he's putting up quite a fight.
Assume the bear is the bigger one.
Yeah. But I know what you were trying to say. He might be small, but he definitely has heart. Or at least fight in him.
All you can do is dodge.
Make his face match his hair, Cleaver.
Oh, true, he does have a lot of red. I don't think they'd notice if there was a little bit more.
I could experiment, see if I can get a dual cast shroud going.
Ooh. Like a pin cushion. Oh my.
You're growing sloppy, huh, Cleaver?
He has been for a while. I was hoping that this would perk him up a bit, but it's just... Ugh, it's disappointing.
Now, poor large Cleaver against people that fight against the very beasts. Almost unfair to our own.
True, but it's so fun to watch. You're small enough, just duck under and he swings.
Dual cast shroud could be really cool, actually. I'm thinking about it.
Remember, you can always tap out, Cleaver.
They're painting the arena red,
It,
that's
like,
for sure.
heals. Oh, super spells when you
Kinda drowning it at this point.
spell. Yeah, that's like I'd have to discuss. I'd be willing to spend the point on that too.
This one's over.
Ooh.
Because Angio's all
I
about
almost feel bad
balance.
for Cleaver.
Oh, he could. You could just kill him. Save our healer some work.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my. Oh.
Holy shit.
You're entering murder territory.
Is he still alive?
I do not know.
Are you dead, Cleaver?
Oh, that's gonna be fucked up to explain to father.
Yeah, I think that guy.
Damn it.
No. But you got part of any mess here.
I think that man's dead.
I think the fight's over.
Where did my guards go? Where did you go? I was about to say, dear, if you could please go ahead and just. Oh, thank you, Thud. Oh, you're so kind. Shit.
That's the gap.
It's really easy to slip on these rocks. Be careful. Thank you. You're so kind. He might have to after that fight. Goodness. And the winner is Mitesh. Our lovely visitors on quite. He will have to fight again.
You guys make it very hard
So
to
if
be
you need some
defended and
healing,
protected to my
maybe
father. I mean,
right over here.
there's gonna be something to explain, that's for sure. Shit.
Don't go too far.
Does that not commonly happen in these sorts of
You're
things?
up next.
It commonly happens, yes. However, I am unsure. My father
Where is this
specifically knows
Ivor?
about this one in particular.
Hmm.
I don't think he was
Hello,
aware of
Ivor.
it.
With the situation we're in, I don't think we have the right to be killing the fighters. We're visitors, not attendants.
Ooh.
Two eyes.
I agree. I don't think random visitors should be able to
In there.
murder. our
Besides, it's not
fighters,
like we
as
can come back
yelled
for returning
before.
games.
Red versus blue.
Exactly.
Ivor. Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Not my
hope
usual fighter.
Cleaver survives if he.
I'm
We
really
have plenty
bad
of
at
medical on hand if
can.
they might need some emergency.
Medical after being butchered like that by a sword over and over down, I don't think that's really possibility.
Oh, it's been a while since someone's challenged Thud with weapons.
Though if it matters, some of us do not choose to associate with some others.
I am aware, but as you may understand, in this kind of environment, a tribe is to be led by one ideation.
Are both fighters ready?
And I spoke about it with Barrett the other day. This is something amazing, something unique,
those
I
are
would
some
say.
strong words.
Now, I don't really want
For one
anyone
of-
hearing me say
No,
these words, so
not
let
one
me
of
just
my
whisper.
best fighter. I hope you're up for the challenge. Go ahead
This is something new.
and begin.
The whole entirety of Rosewood, isn't it? People from all kind of environments being able to join each other and fight against one common enemy. I never seen anything like this. Some
You
people apparently
volunteered.
are from Palvendor, some people are from
Oh, you're such a kind,
Droza,
sweet
others
brother.
from other places. It is quite a wonder. I've grown perhaps a little soft around you guys. That's why I'm not saying any of this to Father, however.
Come on, be loud. This is a fun fight.
You'd be right to speak your mind.
Start yelling. Throw some stuff in the ring if you must.
A tribe is a tribe. To the eyes of mostly everyone around here, you are a tribe. One thing that one of you do does reflect the whole academy.
Come on, blue one.
That's
You
why
don't want to be the only one from your group.
if one of you kills one of the fighters, that would fall on the whole entirety of the Rosewood tribe partaking in such a action.
And why else do you suppose I've taken to hiding the emblem on my back?
You can't hide really who you are. I mean, think of it. I know basically everyone around the area. We all live together. Drozens, Brunsons, Rylands, the church, which are the more new ones, but whenever we see someone that's odd,
I've seen you take worse out
we
of here.
exactly
Come
know
on.
what's up, right?
Using my
We ask
best
them,
for
who
a
are you? Why are you here?
reason.
It's not common to have someone
Come on,
disguised.
Ivy. Make your team
If that
proud.
makes sense. Just this morning,
I don't know. He might be the one of you to
Never
lose.
mind. I shouldn't speak about
Let's
that.
see. Let's see.
Let's say just this morning I discovered someone that was a little suspicious.
I love that they're both
I will
just
leave it at
running around
that.
shirtless and
This
fighting
mission has
right
been
away.
handled.
This is entertaining.
Come on, Ivy. You gonna let me
He
go?
is. It's not as easy as to be, even in the hunting territories around the area. We know exactly who's out there.
Make sure he's in
Rylands,
good shape.
Brunsons
He does have
only.
another
The
fight
church
coming
stays
up.
mostly inside of the walls. But if someone looks weird, and anyone questions, who are you? You can
Come
absolutely
on,
be sure that
bud.
that person is going to be unmasked very quickly.
If you know everyone in the area, then who is camping out by the ruins?
Who's camping by the ruins?
What do you guys think so far?
I was there this morning. There was a lit fire and 2 tents by the rift. Who's sleeping
Not
there?
exactly much for blood sports and the like. It's
not one of
not
your
my
own.
cup of tea, as it were.
Oh, yeah.
Was it not one of your own?
No, does not have our emblem.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
They matched the tents not far from where we were staying.
This is about the size of his head, bud.
They were here when we got here. Somebody's living near that rift,
Might be
and
one of the
it's probably best to tell them to leave.
right. If it's not one of the Rylands, I mean perhaps a different kind of hunting route. Then I should probably look into that.
Oh, we love
Thing is,
that.
I've spoken last night.
But we
with,
do have
some of your people. They don't seem keen on killing. Or on truly dealing with threats in a fast way. I'm worried.
If only I
Clan
wasn't in the
Magnus is
middle of
known
a bet
to
about
have
anything
spies,
myself.
along with Balmandorians, for what I heard around. I'm a little bit
Do let him fight that
less
last all
keen
day.
or less understanding of the Balmandorians. However, I know for a fact that
we
Clan Magnus
only have
have
so much
to every now and
daylight.
then beg to be hurt, just to be
Ooh,
brought
grabbing him
on
by the horn,
being
that's
offered food and then
that's
spying.
dirty.
I want you to understand that if such opportunity shows
I've
up
never
at the
seen
doors
Thud
of the
fight
Bronson,
entirely fair, so you know.
we're gonna
But he
have to
knows not to
immediately
use
end them.
magic at least.
We're not gonna offer them healing. We're not gonna offer them food. We're gonna offer them a blade through the heart. Where people might not be happy with such choice.
The Magnus and Palvindor have both been confirmed monsters, in my eyes. Should I come face to face with them and confirm their sightings, I'll not spare them thoughts either. No healing,
Wonderful dance,
no bandage,
ladies. Come on.
blades and magic.
I should have expected this to be one of the longer fights.
We've fought against Balmandor
Maybe it's a good thing.
days before you
Yeah, the
guys
fight
came
Luca had
around.
was so short.
We were able to actually drive them off. However, with everything else happening, you see, we were strong before you arrived. When the ship crashed, food got lessened. The wall got messed up.
Come on.
When I say the food got lessened, is that now our warriors and hunters
You do have
travel
legs,
way
remember?
further for the herds.
I know
to
they're
move
not as
away.
strong as your
Clearly,
upper
any
half,
wild
bud,
animal
but they
got
do
sort of
still give a
scared by that
kick.
crash. Meanwhile, predatory creatures were actually attracted to it. The scent of blood, the large noise.
How you gonna fight a red beast if you can't
That's why you
fight one
see
man?
wolves
Come on.
around every now and then. Crows as well. They're attracted by meat, so
Think about how much you hate Augustine.
as much as this sounds gruesome or disgusting, our people being smushed by the ship was free game for scavengers.
Oh, of that I'm certain. Scavengers of both animal and people.
Absolutely. You probably noticed how some of the warriors'
Is that right? Is that
attires,
what I
they
just
are
said?
a little different than usual, than what you see us wearing as armors. That's
But I
because
just hear that
we're raiders.
Luca doesn't care to kill from one of his fellow, whatever you all are.
I thought you liked your fighters alive.
I would like them alive, yes, but I'm
What's
just
this
repeating
speaking
what
about?
your friend here said. Or well,
She's in the same little group as you all, so I imagine you're friends, but maybe not. Hearing that. She was sitting
I
and
choose not
saying
to
you
take
don't
life
care.
on principle.
Oh. Such a good boy then.
One must be quite talented to be able to delete a threat without taking their lives.
I aim to
Very
be.
true.
Perhaps more skilled.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
It is a lot easier to kill someone than not to kill someone.
Very true. I'm very proud of you all for just throwing them down into the pit, not killing. Though I do believe that Murtesh of yours got awfully close.
It is quite expensive to train warriors, after all.
It doesn't look like they're trying at all.
Years
It's
gone
just
to
back
waste
and
if one were
forth,
to
over and
die.
over again. No one's willing to go for that
Give him a concussion.
last big blow, looks like. Maybe they're having too much fun. You can't blame them. Blood doesn't get this much of a challenge usually. So.
Whoever wins is going to be exhausted after this bout, I would expect.
That's for
I
sure.
know, normally he takes the gauntlet off, but he felt threatened enough to keep it, I guess.
As I was saying, we are, after all, a group of
Don't go
raiders,
flying
so
up the stairs.
that
You
explains
bump
why
into
some
me,
of
you
the attires are
lose.
different, taken from
And
other
I get to
brands.
hit you instead.
And I don't think it's actually wrong to do so. And just how things work
Neither
around
of them
you.
want to go off the edge.
You raid another
Oh.
clan, you take their stuff,
Remember that's
and now
the
you use them in
coward's way
battle.
out, according to
Just
our
like that.
audience.
That mace, for example. Good example of one of
Seems too honorable of a fighter
the different
to
items
pick
we
up
have
his
around here.
weapons when they're having a nice little fisticuffs.
I would not judge you given this.
Ivy, if you're ever looking for something else to do and you would like to join us in the pitch, you're more than welcome to come back or stay or any of that. I'd love to have two good fighters like this. Then I definitely know who to put my money on. I really should have for this one. Damn it. Red versus blue.
Again, even though he's smaller, they can surely pack a punch, huh? Pretty
Come
nice.
on. Tick tock, we do
Certainly
not
take
have
one.
all day. One of you
Absolutely.
killed the
Things
other
bigger than
already, or at least
Yep,
knock each other out.
with the beasts, right?
Not surprised.
More than just the rift beasts, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Disappointing, Blue.
Ooh.
See, he's still gotta fight.
He just doesn't want to give up. Goodness. You know, I keep saying red and blue, but he's starting to look a little more purple.
Come on, Ivy.
Come on.
I'd have thought that was set up.
Oh, giving up blue?
Well, I think it was either give up or they were going to go at it until one of them died, and we would have been here
Good effort, Ivy.
all day. You put up such a good fight, though. Like I said, if you ever want another job, you're more than welcome to come back.
Oh, you must return to the meet.
Careful on the steps. Go ahead, come over here for healing. Thud, Thud, I know you're stubborn as hell. Please. Come take healing. I'm pretty sure he broke a good bit of you in that fight. That was a good one.
The stink lines.
A very good one.
Yeah, strong drain into my beasts. I mean, it's been a an argumentative point that
Right.
Rosewood are capable of combating the end of the world but can't fight a single man, sort of thing.
Have been informed by one of my other fighters as they passed by. It seems like our hound, Barrett himself, has given up his spot. So it looks like we have another open
Really?
spot.
Shit.
Whoever this is, just know you will be fighting Murtesh.
Ah,
So,
fuck.
if you'd like to volunteer, come here.
Yeah. Like, wait, I'm next, or?
Anybody?
You next.
Is this my responsibility?
Oh, come here, come here. You need to come here, dear, if you want to go.
The next fighters are ready when you are announced, sir.
All right. Are you wanting to join, dear? You want to fight Murtesh? All right.
No, if it is to keep his spot, though,
I'll sign you up, then. You will be taking Barrett's place. Remember, no magic allowed.
Fight Barrett? Yeah.
Okay? All right. As long as you understand the rules, we are good to go. Before that, though, we are going to have a nice little show so everyone can catch their breath. Have another moment to
You know if Barrett's alright?
rest up, heal up, anything you need to do.
I think
All
he
of my
is.
fighters
Only
that have
have
made
to-
it to the next round,
He basically got
please make sure you get some
called
healing.
over by father. Thing
We
is,
want you at
I
your
don't know if this is
best
supposed
for
to be
these
my
next
responsibility to
Because I will also be
be
taking bets.
there instead of
So while
Barrett.
this
If
nice
he
little
loses
show
this,
is happening, if you want to place any bets,
he's been.
please let me know. All right?
Damn it.
So
You gotta stick
Let's hear
around.
this.
You,
For this
yeah.
Did you hear what they just
little halfway, half-time
fighting?
show, we're going to be bringing out. Go ahead and bring them out. Where are they? Where's our two little feisty fellows? Go ahead.
Not for you.
We have
Hmm?
the one-eyed monster.
Not for you.
versus the kobold.
Trying to see what's happened with Barrett.
Me too.
Come.
I got worried about him, so let's try to find him.
Maybe his home. Or whatever that was.
Yeah. Yeah. We can check the cape in a moment. Actually, there's a guard. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
God, it's no.
I was wondering if you knew where Barrett was, the son of the general.
Fighting arena.
No. Okay.
He has just called out of the arena.
He's in the fighting arena.
Yeah, he's not. I guess you can't see him, but he said that he was going to check on his father, so I don't know if he's over there or somewhere here.
Hmm. Well, there's always taking a look through here, but I don't see him. The only other place I've seen him, it was, I think, down this path.
I'm worried that the shade attempted something while we were all busy.
It's likely. This one here at the end. His arm? Yeah, I was there.
Okay, we can try the airship. Maybe
He's
making Malik company. Airship, the rift.
I can check the rift if you want to check the ship.
Okay, we can meet back up in the middle. Sounds good.
Yeah. Why don't my arms swing now? Don't know. I'm running normally on my thing. But then on... Oh, there we go. Playlist swap. Sorry about the momentum shift with the sound. I'm gonna get to the rift and then check social. Let's see if he's still here. Well, I am all covered up, head and all, so I'm basically good to approach. Check social. What's his username? Is it big HB or is it just HB? Not any instance. Absence notice. He had to dip out of character, okay.
Angeal.
Hey.
You been to the Rift at all? Because people looking for Lothariel, so we thought we were gonna go check it out, see if they were near there.
I've just been over there looking for Barrett. Neither are there.
If I recall, Barrett, you're not going to be able to find Barrett, unfortunately. He may have
Go
been
away.
pulled into the actual keep. Yes.
Maybe. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. I guess we'll get out of the city anyway. Basically,
you check the airship?
everyone is either on the airship. I think people have been up there, haven't found them. But
Double check.
they're either on the airship or in the fight pit right now. That's about it.
Because supposedly Malik is on there and he's recovering, so there's a good chance Lothariel was with him.
Recovering from what?
Having his arm amputated? Devouring.
What? You're devouring?
Stood near the rift.
You know what? Let's go check on that instead, and
it's just the arm.
you can practice
Yes.
your healing by the airship.
I assume so.
If you see Vesper, tell him that Barrett's been called away. Just tell him what you told me. Oh. Yeah, he's just not here. Yeah, he had to go. Probably worth a few silver. But given the state, I wouldn't put it past bronze.
Yeah, there's no overlay in the general bugs.
Oh. So hang on. A lot of people in there. A lot of people very close to each other. Very close. That's not. Yeah, general bugs. Whoop.
Very close, huh?
Very close, I assume.
Not Vesper?
I thought Vesper was over with everyone else.
Me and him left to find Barrett. Turns out he's been called away, so our search has ended. I'm supposed to be meeting Vesper in this. I'm supposed to be meeting Vesper in the center, but he's came over here, and I haven't seen him since.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, you could try one of those buildings since I saw people over there.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's not him.
Angel, hey.
Hi.
You really shouldn't.
Where is everyone?
Everybody still at the pit?
Extremely painful.
Still at the pit, yeah. You look like you've seen something explode in front of you. What happened?
Yes. Stalagmites.
Oh. You look actually
How
shocked.
did you
We
tell?
just
By
won, but this
people,
would
by
be a good
people.
idea if something fell in front of us.
Bye, bye.
We were on the divine halls, and
That's how I could tell. Look at Riley's face.
Oh my
horse,
god, you
horse went through. Horse, I don't know. Horse went.
Horse went through.
I think.
We walked forward instead of backwards because I can't walk backwards with the horse, and yeah, the stalagmites.
Nearly fucking died in the process.
There was like 3, I think.
Who died?
3, yeah.
I don't know. What? No one.
She nearly died or someone died?
We did find a corpse
Almost
there.
died.
No, we nearly died.
I see.
Nearly.
Right, I think Solus is looking for you, Lothario, actually, I think.
To the pit.
Who?
Solus, he was up there on the ship, but I don't know where.
Oh, Solus. How long ago?
Minute, 60 seconds.
Oh, God.
Go find the pit. I'll be back.
I'll show you where it is.
You'll never get to see the.
Unless you've been there already.
We'll just come back and grab him. Angia, what's going on with the whole like rite of hospitality?
I don't know. We've seen nothing, heard nothing. I think it's past here.
It is. It's
Is it one of these?
It's this one.
Here it is.
Bring the Ferrari out here already. Come on. He still has a fight.
And we haven't been treating them that harshly.
And where is
Plus,
Thud?
we did used to own them, and then they turned up missing.
Whoever's not in the ring in the next minute or so loses, including both of you.
Vesper's down here. The motherfucker.
Jackson gave me
Red,
6
get in
silver,
there.
so I'm gonna put it on Gallup, and there's no way he loses, right? He's gonna be in the final.
What fucking mess do you mean? What's going on back there with the Ferrari?
Oh,
Come on,
goodness.
Ferrari. No need to be scared.
Luca is,
Any of my gods, please head back to the Ferrari. It seems like our guests are making a bit of a nuisance.
How rude. To come into our place.
We're not paying for the Ferrari until after the tournament. He still has a fight.
Ma'am,
I
Someone
can't sit
may
and watch this anymore.
enter instead of the Ferrari. I swear
And
our
who's going to do
guests-
that?
Goodness gracious. Someone should stop her before she says something she regrets.
Me.
She's
I shall do
Like
that.
there's no volunteers.
Our guests
Not
did not
mustard.
mean to
Come on out.
insult you.
You're fighting for a Ferrari. If our guests are making such a mess about this, one of them should be the ones to volunteer. You're willing to fight my best fighter for a Ferrari. I was about to say, you know, you're still paying for the Ferrari at the end, right? So you're fighting for bought goods.
A
I
fight
know
shall
you'll
happen
pay.
regardless. They might not want to buy the Ferrari if it is damaged, correct? Perhaps that is them actually being smart with their own expenses. They do not want to buy a Ferrari that is damaged. That is why they wish to
That does make
exchange.
sense. I'm sure Thud would probably
Winters
smash
gets
it to
into
a
any
bloody
trouble,
pulp
come
on the
get me,
floor.
I'll come right away.
Winters gets into trouble, I'll turn this place
If that's what they wish.
preferably get me first.
Which one?
Or Lothariel.
Very well.
Thank you.
Nil? I need to know that everyone agrees that they're all right with Nil here fighting for Ferrari.
Alright, Thud. Destroy him.
It's just to get it over with. I'm fine with that.
Remember, no magic.
Understood. I'll be fine.
I'm not hearing any opposition.
No.
So it looks like... Oh, I'm so sorry for you, dear. Go ahead. Yes. You're allowed to use your own
Blue
weapons.
versus red, yet again.
Another blue versus red, I realize. Remember, no magic. That's the biggest thing. And the way to win is to either knock them out, kill them, or throw them out of the ring. Alright?
But if we kill them, there's
Enough
uproar.
yelling and arguing. You have someone fighting for your damn Ferrari. If you're gonna shout and scream, cheer for your team member that's doing it for you all.
Quite well.
The other blue one? Which other blue one? Oh, the one that made Thud smile? Oh, I don't think he needs to go again. Wouldn't be very fair. This boy here has volunteered himself, so go ahead, start fighting. And I want everyone over there to get away from the Ferrari and make sure you come watch who's fighting for your bought goods.
Don't end this in the pit.
Thud knows better.
Focus on dodging, Neil.
Hey guys.
I don't think this will be a very long fight.
Did you spin on the way out? 'Cause I didn't see you go anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
Is any more of our guests over by the Ferrari? I need them to come stand out here.
On the edge now in the library. I will tell you why. It's over. I can double it and give it back to you. It was good until
They're refusing to leave.
You promised the damn trolley, just leave.
Just go away, it'll be sorted.
Oh! Come on, Neil. Oh, dodge!
I ask that you come watch the person who's decided to fight for the Ferrari. Since it was made such a big deal. I'm not going to do anything to the damn thing. You're paying good gold for them, I might as well leave them.
It's it, Neil. Keep it up.
No.
You got it, Neil!
He's losing this fight, just so you know.
Always close.
It's an absolute sin.
Once they leave, don't let
Number of times I hit Thud.
You're on yourself and fall.
Someone's fighting for your property,
times I tried to
and I
push
believe
him
they're going
down
to
the
get very
pit.
broken
Yes, it's
instead.
absolute at this point.
Ow.
How does it fly now?
Oh, it
Neil,
didn't
you're
even
right.
last long
Ending.
enough for me to get them all out here. That's so sad.
Neil?
Well,
I see him walking, he's good.
Thud,
He's
no,
good, he's
it's not
walking,
your
he's climbing
problem. One of you go get your person.
Nah, he's good.
I'll help.
Come here.
Well, you're big, and this is the door.
Oof. Alright.
Thud, do you need any touch-ups, any fixes? I'm sure you don't. But... All right, go ahead and stay in the
look.
ring then.
Beep.
I absolutely, I would not,
All right. Final match is going to be a 1v1v1. There's going to be 3 fighters in the ring. Thud, of course. Gellup. And Murtesh. Oh, I didn't even tell you all the prize, did I? I've just been having you all fight to fight. Whoever wins this will receive a lovely elven slave girl.
Of course.
I believe she has some very nice talents when it comes to magic and things like that. 6 silver on Gelb. Any bets? Anybody?
Can I bet in the ring?
No. You don't even have any money. So shut your trap.
What's this?
You said you don't.
In the ring, you can just.
No, it's a
1v1v1.
Lorium, do you have any like money to spare?
No more bets? We're all good?
They're in the back over there.
Gold on Gelb. Okay, when we're all betting on the same person, no one really makes any money. Nobody's. All right, thank you. So 1 gold on third.
3 silver on
Some
5.
gold. 3 silver on third. So gold on third, so that's 2 gold on third, a few gold on Gelb, and some silver on them both. All right. I was about to say, didn't you lose your money a moment ago? I thought you said you didn't. You made a gold in the span of 5 minutes. Oh, I love when people spend all their money in here. It's the best.
This is the last
Well?
round. You missed like all of it.
You can still bet. You
Yes.
can still bet on something. You can bet on Gallup or Murtash or the
Every
other
man
deal.
for himself. That means you two are fighting against each other as well. Remember, whoever wins gets the beautiful, lovely slave.
You know how this starts.
Amazing fight.
All right.
You get to decide how it ends after.
At Murtash. And
Yeah.
then you sidestep and hit her in the back, and then she.
I hope I don't see any teamwork. It'd be very sad. All right.
Gallup, go for Murtash first. Once he's out of the way, you can take on the other guy.
I do hope we're not causing more commotion over by the fucking Ferrari again. Understood. I'll choose to trust
Well,
you.
who's gonna make the first move?
Oh, come on, ladies, dance already! Stop staring at each other, you're all pretty.
Captain Soul.
Murtash,
Come on, Murtash.
stop standing.
Caleb's
Stop
wide
looking.
open.
Get in there.
What's your back, Gallup?
Willing to indulge me unless you're busy watching the fight.
I want to see the two in red. Okay, I can't say the two in red, you're all red. Oh god. I want to see Gelb and Murtash fight. I can't believe our final match is color-coded. How cute!
I really think I have a shot with this one. I feel like Gallup has it.
Let him watch for a minute.
Have you been betting all the money away?
Oh my.
I mean,
Oh, goodness.
sorry. Yes,
Oh, boy.
but I'm bound to win eventually.
I got you 6 silver. We have this in the bag.
Yeah, you're teaming up a bit. Come on.
We should have expected it, but you know, I think Thud can handle it.
Disappointing.
I'm more than sure. Murtash is small enough he could. I'm sure he could just
Yeah,
pick up
that's still-
Murtash and just throw him over the edge if he wanted to, but he's
Gallup, take him out
he's
early.
too gallant for that.
Go for the legs. I mean, Murtash's legs. Go for Murtash's legs.
Oh, no forfeit. That's fun. I'm changing the rules a bit, boys. There's no tap outs. It's either fight until you're knocked out, thrown out, or you're dead.
I bet one of them will jump in the pit. Just to rig it.
You disappoint me.
I hope they're more fun than that. They've shown us such good fights.
I mean, they're teaming up. How fun could they be?
Well, they team up, then they have to beat the shit out of each other at the end.
Hey, we got something more important to do.
Maybe we'll see if there's actually some killer blood in this little group here. Like people keep saying.
Well, I thought you were over here.
Very true. Make Thud bleed as much as you made the horse go
Smash
bleed,
him.
Murtash. Come on. Where's that one hit KO you had earlier?
He's not using his stick. Maybe it's the stick.
I think so too.
Maybe it's a stick.
I know it's all for it. He's going to skin you like stone.
I would like anyone over by the Ferrari to come watch the fights. If you're not here to spectate, you can leave.
Now's your chance, Caleb. Push them both off.
I might.
Everyone who's fallen is.
I would hate to make this a bigger deal than it needs to be. But if people keep insisting, I might have to.
Come on.
Cowardice. Keep me on a stranger.
I've seen Thud take on a whole ring full of people, and you two are having such a hard time. Seems like we've lost most of our daylight. Come on. Hate to keep you here all night. I don't think I'm allowed to keep you all here all night. I might get in trouble. You don't. Of course. That's what I pay you for. Just so you know, our healer isn't going to be available much longer, so don't drag this fight out too long.
Pardon.
You are pardoned. Good luck. There goes Murtash.
Oh, I had such high hopes for him. Oh.
Come on.
Do you need help climbing back up? Are you broken? Are you okay?
Come on, Galen.
Oh, did Murtash
I'm not
fall
getting an
off?
answer.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you alive down there? Hello? True. Yeah, I don't want to go out in the ring while they're fighting still.
About two of you were. Maybe left.
True.
At the scale
Yes.
up?
Maybe 3 times as tall as you.
I can only afford a healer for so long in these things. Not my fault the fights have dragged on all the way to
But I've heard some
nighttime. I didn't expect it to go this long. You all put up more of a fight than I thought. True.
Come on. Ooh, little further.
She costs me more because you killed some of the healers that we had in your nice little crash.
You had your fair share of fights.
She's one of the only ones we have. That's why she's hourly.
After this, we can
Always in demand. I remember the good old days where I didn't have to pay for a healer and people just killed each other.
Hurry it up and get him,
What?
Night has fallen. We need to get out of here. Hurry it up.
All right, will do.
That's a gift.
Crabs.
Careful, Caleb. Come on,
Caleb.
Could have ended that with a kick.
That was probably a good one. Should have thrown that one.
Ooh, I was about to say, we've had a Minotaur in here before. Ooh. Well, maybe you should come back then, Gelub. We can arrange something where you can see a few more of our more special treats.
Come on, you two. You have legs. Remember.
He did take quite the fall. He...
Oh,
Shit.
interesting.
He went down first. Caleb won.
Yeah, I guess they won't both went down.
Caleb won. Caleb won. The other guy went down first.
Blood grabbed.
They're both out, though.
Interesting.
Hey guys.
Was out first.
Get up here, boys, so I can figure out who won. Ooh. Pretty. Very flashy.
He was dying.
I hit the ground first. This man is the victor.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You're not one to... I'll trust you. Never done me wrong. Ooh. Is that pretty face of yours alright?
Do you know where Vesper went?
I've got a healer right over here.
No, is he not at the other end of that room?
Thanks to one of yours.
No, he took our new recruit off for another talk.
Okay.
And I have no clue where they went because I was too busy trying to calm down the other situation. Which now I have to bitch slap Luca for even causing.
The Forelli?
Yeah. Well, everyone else didn't help by literally following them and then just watching them instead of watching the fights, which was rude. I get it, they're worried, but I don't know where they are.
Where have you checked?
I haven't checked anywhere. I went back inside after I didn't see them because I knew not to go out alone at night.
Right. We'll check the library up here.
Okay.
Prayer or anything, just to let me know.
Not there.
Nope.
Not. Do you even want to try to go lower, or do you think they're at their camp?
I can check in here. It's pretty dark in there, but I can check it. Oh wait, no, you shouldn't run off alone. Okay.
Alrighty.
Ever seen Vesper?
Hi, Angio. No, Lucia.
Hi.
Is everything okay over here?
Not as that's a as question and a fucking half.
Compared to earlier, you're doing a lot better, though. You're not hyperventilating anymore, so...
Okay,
yeah,
what
no,
happened?
She became affected by the sickness, like
Abby and the others.
Yeah. Oh.
She's specifically, assuming the theory holds, she is bound specifically to that rift.
I mean, if I have a pull towards it, I can feel it, so... And it's in...
Well,
that direction, whatever it is.
I mean, there is a slight pull for myself too, but nowhere near as strong as what you will feel.
That seems you're managing,
Yeah,
at least.
no, it's... I'm trying.
You got the front there. That's what matters.
A couple of people outside, like Vesper and then I think the new chick, but not my business.
Where's Vesper?
Right. Where are they?
Outside.
Right there.
The gate's right there.
Vesper's at the gates.
Yeah.
Vesper likes to think that they're a spy, so who knows?
Did we ever ask him about his map and where to set up?
I'm sure somebody knows and remembers.
Yeah, outside the gates, sure. Probably moved to the huts.
Probably for more privacy.
We can always ask, whatever their name was orally, or something, what they were talking about.
They talk about it. I warned them about Vesper, and I trust them, but at the same time, Vesper is, well... Vesper.
Slippery.
A snake.
Will you be staying with us, Umbra?
Believe so. You had the map to the traps?
Luca wanted it that way.
Yes, just from here on out, stay on the main path and you'll be fine. I'll prepare more seats for everyone. I only made a few for my team. But I think you'll find it much more comfortable than your cave.
Yeah, they got like wooden watches and stuff. It's really nice.
Not horrifying in the slightest.
Yeah, Sunny, Letherial, a couple others. I make breakfast every day. The pot is large enough for everyone, I'm pretty sure. It was too much
Red
for us.
bags.
At least things won't go to waste. Fish and herbs that I
Fish
find.
flavor. I love fish.
Be careful in the bushes.
Got it.
For now, though.
We can set up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
you heard them
safe.
say like be careful in the bushes. They set up traps like counter assassins. So like don't go in a place where you suspect someone else would sneak.
So basically anywhere somebody would probably walk.
Well, no, because like I've never heard of an assassin taking the open roads. They're like off in the bushes and the trees, trying to hide behind foliage.
Alright, let's find spots for these then.
Yeah. What? Again, the issue is I don't even know where to place them without setting something off.
The bushes are
But
red zones.
apparently a no-go. But apparently any area is a no-go by trees, by...
This open part here. Is this? It's open. I wouldn't sneak past here.
Works. Here. Can you set that one up over there when I set this one up?
Yep. Boop-a-doo-boo, boop-a-doo. It looks fine as is. There's a big fucking tree there, though. There we are. There's the other one. Have to be mindful of the trees.
Understood.
Hey, Lucia.
What's up?
Here's some silver. I'm sorry I lost your gold, but I stolen some money, so...
And aura farming time.
Well, like you don't want it, Tucker? Oh, great.
Yeah.
It's all the ones I can see.
What are you doing?
This is our tent, by the way.
Okay. What are you doing?
Putting in the stakes for the tent?
Okay. Is the captain okay? And are the Friday going to be staying with us?
Who knows?
I don't know. Speaking of which, we might need to have a talk with Luca.
Over?
Because of the whole Ferrari situation.
Nah. I wasn't there when it went off.
He caused a huge scene.
He got away with the Ferrari. I mean, what's the problem?
The issue wasn't that, it's they made a deal, but then he refused to even fight after opting in, and then also staying back there when he wasn't supposed to, and then everyone else tried to go in there or even watch him instead of watching the fights, interrupting the entire show. Which is what the announcer and people were having issues with.
I'm gonna change
Where's,
They already agreed to sell the Ferrari.
Where's the new member of Umbra?
They're hanging out with Vesper because Vesper wants to have a deep conversation with them.
Somewhere. Watch from a distance if you can. I don't
Yeah.
trust that.
Apparently they were arguing earlier, so I can only assume
They
that
were.
Vesper is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Be careful in bushes, though, because lumens set a trap from first. I'm gonna go
might not be able to see. We can't see your colours. You can see hers. Like, especially on your pants.
I'm just gonna.
They're no longer
fine.
talking
I'm
to
not
the new
gonna
one.
go anywhere. It's fine.
The conversation ended.
Okay, good. Time to check up and do damage control. Yippee!
That's what I don't like about just practicing. It's fine.
I think just training. I think he's training.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, he probably
practicing.
would've just
Basically
called out.
taking his anger out, most likely.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
I was going to go back to the other teams to let them know that they can probably stay here. I've just asked.
looking for
Yeah.
Vesper.
Where
Okay.
is where did they
Let's
go?
do that
Did they just
together.
run? Did they
Yeah.
book it?
They're back at the gates.
Alrighty.
to come to the fishing village.
Yes, yes,
agreed to come to the
they were
fishing
with
village,
me in the
yes,
original one.
together. Yeah, well, half of the people don't know that, so. Let's have this talk.
Damn.
Same stuff you did when I touched the staff.
You want to go?
What happened in the fight?
And I don't know where they are.
Well, I don't know where the rest of them went. We are currently right next to the lodge. If you go around the bushes and behind the cabins, we're along the wall.
Okay, so Lumen and Umbra there. I saw Ignis wandering, and I don't think they've decided on a spot yet.
Yeah.
Aqua and Ventus are in the same spot, they haven't moved. Terra went further down that way towards the rift. They have a tree that Lorian grew in his sleep.
Oh, goody. That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
I need to find our new member because Vesper had a talk with them, and what everyone says was that it was arguing. And Vesper's already called them a spy. And other things. So, I think it's under control now. However, if he does anything, am I allowed to clock him or should I just tell y'all?
If he does anything, you're allowed to clock him first.
Understood.
As long as it stays non-lethal.
Of course. As much as I would love to stab him, no.
I'm gonna go try and find Ignis.
Gotcha. I won't hold up. That's just a random torch, I guess.
I knew this was going to happen eventually, but I think when I got the Forsaken Venom in my system, it sped things up.
Hey, Lumbra.
Ventus still here. They are. Strange choice.
Bit of spice. Feel like fine over here.
If you wanted to know, you passed Yuki. I don't know if you saw them.
No, I'm just having a look around.
Gotcha. I think they went back into the city, but they're running around alone, which is what I'm not liking.
Yuki?
No, newer.
Oh, new one. Okay. Alone?
I'm waiting for Talia.
Alright. I assume Shim is on the ship? Oh no, there, I see. How have they been?
Good. They seem a little bit hungry. I'll feed her soon.
Oh. Do these. Got them earlier.
Thank you.
So, we rotate again. Maybe tomorrow. Take them at night.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. We're over by the fishing huts now. You need to come find us. If you don't know where that is, I can probably show you, but if you don't know where it is, just over there.
I know where it is.
Gotcha. Ah, shit. I'll have to run off. Just make sure they can see you and you them. There you are. Oh, it's all crowd people. Bing bonk.
Happily pay you should you wish to.
Anyone else?
No, no payment needed.
Still in.
Fights your people gave me tonight is payment enough.
Alright.
That's good to know.
Sorry, just making sure. Angel, would you like to join Team Wolf Hunting?
Out here tonight.
Wolf hunting? No.
We're at the fishing village.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Be careful about going into the
Would
bushes.
you mind if I check on that for
Ah,
Ollie and make sure they get there safely, and then I will regroup with you?
Sure. I mean, we can stay here.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, we'll just
There will be
wait
better
around.
movement.
We'll just, yeah, we'll stay here.
I can see your fires.
I can really quick fly over there and grab it. Do you need it like now?
Literally.
I'm just gonna grab like.
Oh,
okay.
Was Rin going to hunt wolves with us? Or no?
Yes, I think they wanted to. So.
Rin's by the
Actually,
ruins over there somewhere.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Need you? You're here? And
I will tell her.
You're still doing the hunting party.
It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help at all. Because what if people?
I know. You want to tell Rin? Okay. Yeah, All right.
Thank you, by the way, for. Let me
This should
know.
go well,
Wait,
I think.
need to figure
I
it out.
probably need to tell Talia, but. Yeah.
If we can get the map, I'll give it to you.
Last I checked, she was having a private conversation with Ren. I don't know if she's still having it.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
I mean, if you want the both of them, they are together over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. I'll let them know, yeah.
Well, they're already in an area.
You want to hold on to the
they
meat?
need to stay where they are. Does that make? Yeah. And now they're oversetting.
Like in that,
Exactly.
that direction.
But in that sense, throws away is cowardly. We are not going
You'll find out.
That is.
Not
Yeah.
to mention, it's a danger because not everyone knows exactly wherever they decided to put it, even though they're handing out maps.
So we're using the arm to hunt.
Can't say it's something.
Yeah, it's a bait, and then it comes in, and then you jump on it. Or you trap it, or it comes.
I don't know. I came to find Angeal.
For what?
There he is. Do you mind if we talk?
Sure.
Somewhere private, wherever you deem safe.
Deemed safe? Nowhere. Private? Over here, though.
Alright. The other day, you told me to keep the spirit that I found secret. I've only told a very limited number of people that I trust. I wanted to ask, what made you so sure of enemies being closer than we thought?
I've had a few conversations. Found out some things here and there. I can't tell you directly. Not until I've spoken to the Chancellor first.
Alright, is there anyone I should be wary of?
Without setting off alarms, I can't give names, but they're on your team.
I could imagine as such. I already am keeping this information from Celine.
Celine.
I don't trust her.
Okay.
You remember that meeting we had where we declared Arena our enemy?
On the airship?
Yes. Celine was one of the few that did not speak up. Ever since then, I've been very mistrusting of her, especially since after information Helma has given me.
But she did speak up.
Did she?
Did she not say something along the lines of not wanting to be by Shah's side?
Not wanting to be by Shoth's side, not wanting to be by Arena's side, I don't know. But I still don't trust it. She seems to be more consoled than free of whatever this affliction is. I don't know. All I know is I'm mistrusting of her ever since that day. She was one of the very, very many few that I noticed didn't speak up. If there's anyone else on my team that I should not trust, it would probably be Winters.
Winters is, strange case as far as we're aware. Everything they say is either a guess or a threat. Never really know the in-betweens or the specifics. I suppose it's fine to not trust them, but don't go ahead and assume whatever they say is true.
I know. It's one thing I've learned to do. I just wanted to have this talk with you and see if you can give any information, but I respect your decisions not to. If you are able to,
There are already
I'd like to hear them.
a good handful of people who know who I am talking about. If you can find them, maybe they can tell you. But
alright.
They agreed not to talk to anyone about it until I've spoken to Malik.
Alright. But just to let you know of everyone that is aware of said spirit, that I've given further information to has been Terra, except for Jack. No particular reason, he was just not there. Lethariel, Vesper, and that's all that really knows the information. Other
Good
people have seen
night.
it already. Oh, and
Night,
some.
night. Right. See you later.
Any of those names spark distaste?
Again, I couldn't tell you.
Fair enough. Well, I guess that's it. Thank you for your time, Angel.
I did mean to talk to Malik today, but apparently he had caught a devouring, so we had to put our priorities elsewhere. I'll give him some time to recover before talking to him. Long overdue. I needed to have this talk about 2 weeks ago.
Alright, well,
Or a week. I'm not sure how long it's been.
I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it done sooner than later.
I'm hoping. Once it's been confirmed that something is to be done about this person, I will come and find you.
Alright, thank you. It'll be appreciated. I need to keep them safe no matter what.
I'm keeping something safe myself.
Well, for those with a goal, no journey is too long, as we are taught in Quom. Thank you again.
Yeah, you're part of the wolf
You're free
hunt,
to
right?
go if you'd like. Yes. Figured I'd help. I have nothing else to do.
Right. Who's hovering nearby? Well, enjoy the
Guess I'll
hunt.
get going.
I'm not one for hunting.
Thank you. I haven't hunted ever. I mostly was a fisher.
Yeah,
You
I
are,
don't
Gio.
touch meat at all, so not my field.
Oh. Fair enough.
still talking, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't have Shimmer and odds end with the cave in.
Yeah, it is good.
Yuki,
There you are.
to go on the hunt with the others.
You gonna hunt with the others?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the opportunity while people are out and about to do a little scouting.
Alright,
You're welcome
I'll
to
join.
remain, but I assume you won't.
Yeah, I'll join you.
You gonna put Shimmer to bed before you do? No, it's fine. Actually, if you're going on the hunt, I can bring them to the airship or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go run them to the airship quickly. Doors this way.
You guys know if the hunting party already left?
Just went that way. They went out there and they brought the guy we fought in the fighting pit against with them, so that's cool. So yeah, seems like a good fighter.
Yeah.
Haha, Yuki, you fool. This is all a ploy to hang out with the bird. Wow. Birdie, birdie, bird. Alright, Shimmer. I'm only putting you to bed in this ship for now, because Yuki's gonna come back later and pick you up. I don't have you quite yet. I'll have you tomorrow, starting at night. So we can do whatever then. As usual, you'll probably be sitting in the tent for some time. But, you know, you'll manage. As you have and you will. It's gonna be nice and dark in here as well, so you can get plenty of sleep, uninterrupted. No issues here. There you go, nice and dark. And a nightlight if you need it. Some torches are often good for helping sleep, so there you are. Hope the opal light's enough for you. Oh. Before you do, dig a berry. There you are. That's all I have. I lied. There's a nut there as well. That's when you wake up. Good night, Shimmer. She has a key, it's her own dorm. I remember writing this.
Play, here's what happened. I'm standing here, she's standing here. Okay? When she rushes me over the stairs.
It's only 3:40. Huh?
And Gio, have you seen Talia?
Talia?
Where?
Just went wolf hunting.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
What's up?
damn it.
What's up?
Someone seems to be injured.
Injured? Where?
Riley needs. Yeah. Right at the crossway, to the left. Where to go to the fishing village.
Gotcha. What happened? Are you injured? I said Riley.
Riley's getting someone. Riley got hit a couple of times, but they're fine.
How bad they get you?
He's missing half of my hand.
Okay.
Riley has the other half and says you want to reattach it. And that just beat up a bit. Fuck. It's bleeding a lot. Okay, fuck. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Hey. Shit. I don't know where Talia is.
Wolf hunting.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
We got jumped in the cave. We got jumped in the cave. We need... Talia.
Going away.
No, we need healers. We don't fucking...
You don't need a crowd.
Come here. We got jumped in the caves. I don't know what much we can do.
Okay, here's fine.
Part of her fingers here. Well,
What's going on?
They used this blade on her.
Her finger just got
cut off.
Yes. So call me?
No.
Thanks.
What is
What have you done so far? I can't see well.
I've done nothing.
Okay.
Caused the
I
finger to
only
get cut
managed
off.
to bandage it. I was kind of more... What?
What happened?
Here, I'll be a light for
We
you.
got jumped in the cave.
By what?
Two individuals jumped...
To be spotlights?
The fuck if I know? Two individuals cloaked in black.
My sincerest apologies.
I'll cover your back.
Stabbed her. Well, stabbed. Yeah.
They still in the cave?
They've gone.
You don't have to follow.
Just making sure I know that they don't jump out again or anything.
I might be heading in the cave if that deters you.
No.
No one's in here. Except the bottle. That's an offering. Just so you know, if we get attacked, you should run out and tell people.
Will do.
You're probably faster than me. Dead end.
Yeah. I cannot remember the way we came in.
What was that?
I cannot remember the way that we came in.
Mm-hmm. It's just opposite this.
Not here.
In this pit. Okay, back how I became. There's one more path we can check. This path loops around. If we've seen this, we've seen the other path. Nothing in here.
Damn.
Well, they definitely ran. And I didn't see any traces. And I can only assume they run far. Yeah, black cloaks. Shades.
That, or, I don't know, I'm trying to remember. Because I don't know
Clan
if
Magnus.
there's been any other appearances before. Could be as well.
Clan Magnus pretending to be a shade. Clan Magnus working with the shades.
Could be anything at this point.
Shrouds and resonance up ahead.
me some. How's she doing?
I'll keep an eye and a nose out for it. I promise.
We checked the cave and we checked the cave and there were no signs of them in there. They're gone.
The what?
The attackers.
Oh, it was in the cave. Okay.
It was in the cave.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. You want to get back to camp? Go and take these two. I promised we'd get Lorium home, so I'll wait. Yeah. Yeah. You heard about Maynard? Yeah, you were there, right? I think. It was Dad. Yeah, yeah. Before we all left the ship.
I want to see everyone else, not me. Tired. I'm so tired. I need to play Kane.
I'm fine. I totally didn't fall into the snow.
Definitely not.
You're a little dug in.
Full the places to fall in.
Oh,
The snow's at the worst.
Just means you landed on your face.
Got dark out quick.
Right. Let me sit down for a minute, then I'll see about doing more interactions. One of my batteries is on 99% despite being on a thingy-majig. Trashed up. It's 4 in the morning. Oh.
Jill.
Yes.
Jill. Can I come in?
Yeah, I'm just relaxing.
Would you like some coffee?
Coffee at this hour? Sure, if you're making it, I'll have some.
Yes.
Maybe it's because I'm too focused on trying to fuse the two. When instead I need to be casting them simultaneously. Instead of fusing them, it's sinking. Oh, Canner and Jill, who?
And Jill.
Mm-hmm.
Jill. We're just gonna. Here.
Let me sit up. Thanks.
You're welcome. Want anything else? Food? There's some like fish stew.
I'm okay. This'll do.
Listen, is the new girl sleeping with you and Luca, or is she in with us?
I should assume with you.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Canner and Jill. Okay, this sounds rude because it's like Rosewood time and I should be saying Angel. But like, that's a hard question. Because Kane's fun to be social with, but Angel's the better like fighter. Kane's better for just generally being a character, Angel's good for like getting involved in plot. Depends on the scenario the character's in. I'd have to like think about it. I say think about it like it's life or death, like life or death. Muting so I can drink. Hang on. Loud ass bottle, man. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. It's a difficult question. For some reason, I want to say Kane, just overall. But I think that's because... Oh, I'm supposed to have a coffee on me. Ooh, it's because... I think it's just because Kane gets involved easier. Or like, Kane's easier to talk with and as.
Depends. To me, Barrett looked like a targeted assassination. But since they attacked Jacqueline,
Yeah,
if
but-
it's the same group, it's a whole thing. We have to reconsider some things. Oh well.
Let me rephrase.
Do we
We have a
traps
threat
up
that is not singling out single folk.
Oh, is that Ember?
Do we still have traps up?
Traps?
Traps?
Around the
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, we do. There's a few. I gave everyone a map of the other team, so I'm sure they were careful setting up their tents. Otherwise, be careful where you sleep.
Fine.
And they're not lethal, but there'll be a rude awakening, that's for sure.
Much worse than a rock in the back.
Oh, I meant to get some fish stew for Angel. I'm so stupid.
Said I was fine.
Stupid.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, never mind.
Oh, well, already.
Add some vegetable stock if you don't eat meat.
Whoever's up there.
He definitely eats me.
I don't. I told you this.
What?
We
I'll get the stock. It'll just
at
be a little
Dawn's
bit.
ages ago. Oh. Never mind.
You don't eat meat? Like nothing?
I don't touch meat, no.
What did...
Since when?
Does that include fish?
Since... I played it safe and avoided... I'm not really sure if it counts.
Let me
It's an animal,
rephrase. You
so...
don't eat flesh.
Yeah.
Alright. Give that pot a minute to warm up against the firewood, and then it's just like a root vegetable style.
Insects?
I haven't tried.
You should
I don't
try
plan
some
to.
fish.
I'm okay.
Is that a symbol on your tabard, or is that blood or paint?
Hmm?
Oh, it's just a clock. Sorry, the lighting.
It's empty anyway.
Shadows chased in the fabric.
Yeah.
So what do you think of the new girl? Here.
Oh.
She's over there, she can hear you.
Okay, I don't really know a whole lot about them yet, so can't really assume anything.
Well, they're pretty tall, so that's good. Figure we needed more tall people.
But any reason in particular
we were
other
like-
than reach?
We were like the small group and we didn't have any tall people, and everyone else had tall people.
Sure. If you say so.
I should make more seats.
It's good enough for
I
now.
guess set up some logs rather than make seats. Turn that chair around. Perhaps get the muscle division making some beds. In case any of you all wish to upgrade to boiler heating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how come we aren't living in these?
We are. Because we saw it.
And Jill, how come we aren't living in these?
I don't know.
Did they already call dibs?
We're only using that building and this building, so if you wish to appropriate...
If you want one,
any
go
other
pick one.
ones-
That one or that one?
That one over
That
there's
one,
got
the far one.
basically supplies
We
cluttering
should
it
use
up.
this one then.
But there's still a bed.
Right.
We should use this one.
Well, go take a look.
So long as they
Oh.
call dibs, I mean, that's the rule of dibs.
There's even like a bed here.
The universal rule of dibs. All over
You could
Costa
move
Rica,
a
everyone respects it.
mattress from the tent, bring it in here. If that one isn't great.
I need to totally see it. It's probably not safe to go now, right?
I'd assume so.
Yeah. What's your plan?
I need to speak to Alicia to move our stuff in.
I mean,
If you wanna take, don't go alone.
I'll make you company. Come on. Like I said, I want to.
I don't have
I mean,
anything
I
to
can
do,
I
so...
can defend myself, but
I know you can.
There you
You're
go.
very capable.
Come on.
But
I don't have anything to do, I can come with.
sure. I mean,
are
wouldn't
you
that
on
leave
with
her
her,
on
Jill?
her own?
Yeah, might as well.
Which is why I want to stay with her. Okay.
I
Okay,
left
me
the
and
Get on
Japan.
her then.
Okay.
thing on the seat there.
Oh, look, it's just them. Okay. Hey guys.
Hey.
So we find out that the buildings are like, they're like, we can just live in the buildings instead of in the tents.
Thought Lumen were doing that.
Yeah, but they're not in all of them. There's some empty.
I mean, go ahead if you want. Talk to Lumen about it.
You just did.
That's my best bet.
Yeah, we just did, but we need like permission from the others. But just telling the two of you, that we might move the stuff over.
Yeah. Well, at least
do you know where they are, by the way?
No, I'm trying to look for Luca so I can inform him that I'm staying at Ventus tonight.
Okay. Do you want to come with?
Well, I don't really know where they'd be. They might have gone back to Terra's camp. I don't know.
Where's Terra's camp?
They could be anywhere. Apparently, near the tree that Larian birthed. It's near the rift, apparently.
Do you know where that
Near the rift. Well, that tree isn't near the rift, as far as I'm aware.
Away. Oh, we're not going all the way to the rift, are we?
No, the tree is right from here. In fact, I think we're closer to the rift than we are the tree.
We should just go check the other camps, and if they're not there, maybe come back, 'cause it's gonna be freezing.
You alright?
Isagi. Isagi is still here.
What?
What?
Go to Jacqueline, please.
Okay. If you're freezing, join the cloak. Just for now.
No, I'm fine. I have fur. You don't.
You have a scarf as well. Are any of those Artine? No. Here they are.
Hey! I don't know what's going on. But this is not what we need right now. I don't know what's happened. Just... what's going on?
Apparently there's an issue with me attempting to save the Ferali before they get cut into even more ribbons.
Yeah, when you put the whole place to freaking
I didn't put anyone in jeopardy, and I smoothed it all over. We were welcomed back at the end. So stop trying to weed my team against me.
What?
They weren't.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Luca.
I am trying to help you.
You got a funny way of doing it.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
On one hand,
speaking
Luca.
to people. This I told you last
Angio,
night.
can you
This
inform
is
Luca
Rosa.
when
It's
he's
not that
done
easy
with
to
this
speak to
staying
people.
with Ventus?
Of course.
on one hand, I appreciate you stepping in and trying to help. On the other hand, I had it covered.
I can't have a freaking fight every night. What the fuck is this?
You said it yourself. I had it covered. We talked about this in the pit. We were on the same page, so I don't know what this talk is.
Not the problem. Sometimes it's not only you the issue. Honestly, you're the person that actually did the most back there. You are the person that actually helped the most in there. I will absolutely say it because it's true. But many other people were not. You don't understand the aftermath of this. The rumors that are going to spread tomorrow. You don't get it, do you?
The sheer action of it caused ripples to the other teams, causing them to fight, feud in there. Vesper even went and got the Chancellor and made things worse after I had already tried to cool things down and got everyone back to watching the fights. What I was trying to tell you, before you went off on her for making a comment, was that I get what you were doing and I trust you, but I'm sure they were trying to egg you on purpose to cause more scenes. They do not like us here.
And she is right for that. They like to egg on each other for fun. But when you
trying
guys
to
entered,
watch us
today was worse. They were
I
making
get
way
that.
more evil comments today because of you guys. They
Not to
were
mention-
playing with you. They weren't gonna kill the Frali. It was just a way to get you riled up, and it was clear that it was working. And I'm
And
sorry.
I would just like to
I'm
defend
not trying
her
to
real
call you
quick.
stupid.
She literally kept congratulating our team for actually knowing what the hell we're doing and using some type of military tactics and being prepared, unlike the rest that they've
That's
seen.
true, though.
Then I owe you an apology, and I'm sorry for my words.
Listen,
It's hard out here. I get it. For many of us. From the people on this side, on my side, from your people too. We just have to... I will say it again, and I will say it in front of everyone here that is willing to listen. I come from a place in which a tribe is a tribe. The people that are in one tribe have the same mentality. This Rosewood tribe, you guys are many, many different ideas that are clashing constantly with each other. It is... It is weird for me to admit this, but it is quite amazing, revolutionary, something this world has never seen. That's why I believe that perhaps, just maybe, you can get rid of the rifts. You can save this world. But you can't do it if every other side of the world becomes your enemy. Palvendor became your enemy. Now you're making this place your enemy. You can't do that. You never know when someone might be able to give you aid instead.
Let's slow down for a second. What exactly have we done that makes this place our enemy?
Quite literally just existing, Mick. This place...
There's not much we can do to change that. Well, obviously, but...
I knew too, by the way, yeah.
Obviously that, but you're saying that today was a fiasco when, by the end, she was happy to have had us there.
Listen, could have gotten far worse. If it wasn't for your help, there's a reason why I kept on coming to you specifically, telling you, hey, let's calm down, one thing at a time. There's a reason why I particularly went to you, of all the other people that I could have approached. I trust this guy. I kind of forgot his name already, but I still trust this guy. And yet I didn't go to him, I went to you. The reason for it is because I saw you trying to do the right thing. What you needed was just a little bit of a direction to perhaps swerve. The problem was not you completely. Again, you did good. Everyone else though, the fact everyone tried to go over the cage, I admire you for actually saying no to the people the way you did. Problem is that you said it kind of at the wrong time, into the wrong place. You are barely a host. Not host, sorry, guest. That is a big word. That is already a big word, considering how much these guys don't like you. So please, I believe that I spoke to you enough about the situation. You did good. Could have gotten worse. And that's actually what worries me. It could have gotten worse. You and your team, as I told her and as I will officially tell in front of you, I am observant. I know strategy when I see it. All the other teams seem to be wobbly on their feet. They don't seem to mostly do what they're doing. They are constantly scattered. Your team always have a reason to be where they are, always have tactics together. You stand strong. I admire that.
I'm glad you think so.
I have respect for you. However, I don't want you to feel like you're an idiot. I don't want you to take this wrong. But sometimes, I think you have to
I'm gonna stop you there. I understand what you're trying to say. I also personally can't account for the actions of everyone else on the Rosewood Institute. All I knew is that our Ferali were in the middle, fighting for their lives, crying, and no one else was doing anything about it. I'm sorry if they started to cause some kind of issue while I was inside of the cage with them.
No, that's not a problem. I used to have a Ferali. As a matter of fact, you own this Ferali now that I used to have long ago. I was devastated when my father decided to sell him. I was very upset. Somehow, you guys were the ones to buy it, and I saw him again, and I'm happy to see that he's better and that he has better rights amongst your people. However, around here, Feralis are... Damn it, look around. Not even people are treated as people. Even normal people get enslaved.
I will say, I appreciate you curbing me on that front. I was about to admit to them that they're one of our own, and probably not the Drozen way. So I do
No, not
appreciate
at all.
that. Sometimes I forget
Please,
that they're.
Just remember where you are.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this in a mean way to you. Just trying to get you out of trouble. But you're scattered. I don't know if you heard what happened. Just tonight. Someone got attacked by the shades. You know why?
I heard
Because you're all
Jacqueline.
scattered. Exactly.
2 people
And
went
listen.
into the caves. For some reason.
How dare you try to make a difference?
Yeah, but now this worries me too. Why? Jacqueline, is that the name of the alchemist?
Mhm.
Jacqueline. Think about it. The other night when the shades attacked us, it was me, Barrett, and whoever was standing around, but I was one of the targets. Thing is, those shades, we never found them. We never found who it was. That means that whoever that was might have seen the situation from above. They might have seen that perhaps this Jacqueline was one of the healers. That means that they are trying to specifically target those that can help against them.
Doesn't even do any magic. Exclusively
I know.
alchemy.
No, they're talking.
I'm aware.
Healers.
Hypothetical?
The poison.
Okay.
Medical.
They meant poison. They were the one that quickly stepped up and gave us something to fix ourselves. And because that person was never found, then that means that technically they could have seen it. We weren't hidden.
I see.
We were not inside the
That
cave.
makes
We
sense.
saw it. We were completely out in the... So I would make sure that the healers are safe. There's another problem. Spies. You guys don't know who you're talking to most of the time. And I will ask you something that might be painful, considering the talk we had last night, the reason why we fought last night.
What's that?
Here there are Rylands and Bronsons in the church. But you don't know actually who's here, in the sense, if I see someone acting weird, I've been living here for a long time. I know exactly who that person is. I could probably tell their name. However, some people are kind of known to throw out their injured. For example, I know for a fact that the Magnus clan likes to... Oh no, I'm injured. I'm over here onto the street. Help me. Heal me. Help me. I'm dying. And I want you to realize that if that happens, it can't happen. We can't heal them. We have to put an end to it. And I understand that it might not be your ways, but this can truly be a problem to all of you. To us too. Everyone here might be in danger because one person was hurt and was faking to be in pain or something. You're gonna take them in, you're gonna heal them, they're gonna pledge their loyalty to the clan because, oh, you guys saved me. But in reality, they're gonna eventually just randomly live in the middle of the night or send ravens to their actual clans to tell them our strategy, to tell them who's in what faction. In this case, they would probably even spy on your own teams. Oh, the people in
this is
purple,
good
they seem
knowledge
to
to
be
have.
really good at this. Yeah.
So then our MO when we come across an injured person, check
Kill
for an
them.
ambush first, heal them,
No.
send them on their way.
Kill them. They shouldn't even know who is able to heal. End them there.
Sorry, but
Besides, they won't survive if you do send them out on their way. Usually, when
if they're
they
this
do
close to the
this, they
town,
come
it might be
into
one
a
of your own.
group. Yeah, and that's what I'm also worried about. You can't really tell who is our own and who is not. In that case, please, before anything, leave them there where they are, even if they're crying, even if they're screaming, even if they're actively dying. Call one of us over to confirm that's one of us.
But we can't do that for every person.
Yes, you can.
We'll keep it under
Them or
advisement.
you.
theoretically, we can just bring them to your guards, correct?
Seeing the inside of the walls, even no one really makes it inside of the walls themselves.
No, I'm not meaning inside the walls. I'm just saying we can get 2 of your guards to come check them out, correct?
Anyone
Because they
that
would
is
know.
Rylan or Bronson, even the church, everyone that is here in, we all kind of know each other. If we see someone that's suspicious, just this morning actually, never mind.
Huh?
Seems like it's kind of important info on the topic of Reavers
Yeah,
and the like.
I'm guessing that is a suspect that you guys may think is a spy.
How do I say it in a way that you guys are not able to, spiral it so out of control that, look at that, it reaches the ears of the enemy. Okay, let me think. Just this morning,
You don't tell us.
I saw a guy.
Exactly. It's like, yes,
That's
I
the only
checked
safe way.
frozen with Stroza trying to
As smart as we are, and as much as we can keep it in, people love to listen or hear little things and then assume.
Yeah, it's not exactly a closed conversation right now.
So unless it is written down and given to the Chancellor or to a captain, there's no way to know.
The Chancellor knows. He's the one that has
Alright.
That's all I need then.
Then, yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
absolutely.
Thank you. Again, I'm sorry for coming after you again. I'm just trying to keep you safe and to let you understand this culture.
Apologies, I misunderstood the angle, and sorry for yelling at both of you.
We could use that.
Now's our chance.
Right, then. Yeah, apology accepted. There must be no grudge against us. I think that in this particular situation, the best we can do is work together, right? As you said last night, something about an eye for an eye makes the I forgot
Whole
already,
world
but
blind.
that, yeah, right. Let's work together. For your help, for my help. I want my home to. I want my home to stand. I'm scared.
Act in the moment.
I never left here. I don't
Well.
know how the world outside works.
It is the best conversation I've had.
Our job is to find the way to close the rifts. That's what we intend to do. We won't stop here.
That's right. But before that, you gotta make sure that none of us slips a blade into your throat, right? So let's work for that.
You gotta really work on your wording.
That does sound like a threat. I'm sorry. I hope that no one cracks your ribs open. Better?
So close.
Almost.
I hope that no one throws a rock to your face. Yeah, I hope you don't get stabbed in your sleep.
You could just say have a good night.
Have a
Every
good
night
night.
that you're not stabbed is a good night.
You too.
Yeah.
Dear Drozens. Oh, dear Drozens, you have to have some gentleness in your heart.
I mean,
before
I'm
you offer
trying. I'm
someone
really trying my
kindness.
best. I'm not used to having friends, for example.
Well, you got me at least. I can't speak for them, but you at least have me.
Yeah, I do have you now.
Just raising your hand?
Huh? I'm just giving my hand more. What is wrong with you?
Oh.
Leave me alone.
I thought you were raising your hand like you had a question.
Yes, Amber. What is your question?
I mean, I do have a question, but I'll wait patiently until you are done.
Well,
No,
think
okay,
he's gotta wrap
sure.
it up
What is
here.
your question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got our attention.
No, it's I wanted to. Well, I mean, it's not.
Not for me? Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I'll step out of this one. Anyways, thank you for talking to me.
It's a normal question. Oh.
Is it? Then why don't you just say it? If
When
it's
two
normal?
people love each other very much, you see. What?
Whoa.
It seems like the question was about that. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I don't know. A normal question? I don't know. Anyways, right. I'm gonna see myself out of there. I need to stop joking. I gotta look fucking evil to you guys. Yeah, right? You're so shitty. I really dislike your guts or something. That's better.
Yeah, that's
my
a spirit.
my reputation. I'm joking, of course.
Good work.
Good effort, Mila.
Good effort. I'm sorry, I can only be goofy around you guys because if I do that shit inside of the walls, I'm gonna get punched. I'm gonna get beaten again. So no, I don't want that to happen. I'm not getting beaten again.
Oh, where are you guys stationed up, by the way? I know you said it was nearby.
I think we're with you guys, the fishing village. I don't know exactly. I haven't
It's
been
just
over
like
here.
they're right
Is that
behind
right?
the hut. They set up their tents.
Well, that's what the question's about.
Ah.
Oh, I asked it for you.
Right now, they have their tents set up behind it.
I know there wasn't much time today.
Oh,
however,
I think that was urgent.
Are you considering the right of hospitality?
I brought it up to our chancellor. It seemed like it was still news to him. I'll wait on his final call, but as far as I'm concerned, it seems like a good idea, so long as we can
That would be helpful.
parlay the finer points.
For now, you guys are kind of struggling with food other than fish. Thing is, overfishing or overhunting in an area is not the greatest idea. If you guys have the
I
right
understand.
of hospitality, you also have the rights of hunting. On top of that, you're not seen as worthless idiots around. So
nothing, I guess.
it's not gonna get rid of you, hopefully. Again, he can't do that during the rite of hospitality, but you have to make sure not to mess up during the rite. So that he
Plan
can see
not
you as
to.
a force.
I thought you were complimenting me, and I was about to say this. Oh, yeah, so I'd like yours too.
That's right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, this was it actually for me.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Good night.
Not me ready to walk. Yeah. Sunny?
Yes?
There's more consequences coming in this next days for what happened.
How's it going, you two?
So, we wanted to know if we could move into the log cabins, because Lumen said they hadn't taken them all.
Summoned early, though.
I thought that those were just. I thought that was places people were living.
I know.
I think
No,
they're
they're
renting
like-
them out as long as they fish. They're just
That might be seen as
like fishing logs, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, if
there's
they don't have a
definitely nobody
problem with
living
it,
in them,
there's
but
open ones.
There's like, yeah, exactly. And it's right next to like the fire and stuff.
Sure. I mean, if they're not taking it, they don't mind.
Well, I hope that that's gonna
I'd
be
love to
cleared.
not be in a tent for
Really
once.
an issue.
Grace.
The thing
Yeah, that's
is,
what we came out to ask you.
a fight, as I told you. It seemed so
There's only one. We're fitting
Yeah.
about 3 people in there max.
Oh, I did. I missed it. So,
Oh, yeah.
Sunny.
Vesper gave you the map about the traps.
Yeah, but there's
that
two
you-
No,
open.
it's okay. Barrett did.
He did.
Oh,
It
Okay,
seemed
just
softer.
making sure.
Never, as even the announcer said.
You'd have to show me the other
I
one.
don't know where they are.
Oh, here, you want to look at it?
Okay, yeah.
Survived that long. Not
Also,
survived, more like
I did
that
find
is like
out
a
that they weren't
spot.
actually supposed to
in front of Barrett.
Well, they're
put
on-
any of
on
those
the
traps
track. I
down.
understand.
Exactly that.
Oh, dear.
Say again?
So about the traps, they weren't exactly supposed to put them down in the first place, considering Lumen and us were not the only ones going into that area.
That's a good point.
I did it for you guys, yet.
Probably worth telling the villagers then.
You know,
Yeah, which I
Or just
told them about.
take 'em
and-
out.
yourself as long as you
Yeah.
can. Okay.
You mean take the traps out, right?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
what they're meaning.
Yeah.
Which would be the smartest case scenario, because in reality, all you have to do is, oh, hey,
For now.
my whole team's in a cabin, or hey, the 4 people that are supposed to be staying in here is here. Let's put a trap at the door. All you need to do.
Really?
Don't forget the windows too.
Yeah.
And the windows, I guess.
No one's gonna
It's-
see us. We're behind a bunch of
No one's
walls.
gonna see
Or
And then all you
actually
have to
have
worry
someone
about is
stay away
arson.
and post for watch, because that's not also not that
Can I
hard.
touch your ears?
Yeah.
What? Why?
Between like
Because I
now
kind of look like a
12
wolf, but
and more
different than a
people,
wolf.
keeping
You
watch
know,
isn't going to be
like-
really hard
Do you not know
because
what
that's
Do you know what a dog is?
Oxforce, Lumen, and
I know what a
Umbra
hound
in, like,
is.
the
It's
same
kind of the same
area.
thing, isn't it?
So like,
It's okay.
don't really need traps if we're all just keeping watch.
Can I?
Exactly.
Can I?
I'll wake up Vesper. We'll pick up the traps.
Well,
I'm sure I can convince him to.
I'm gonna be very gentle.
You know.
I swear.
I have to make sure she's okay after that conversation. Vesper took them to have a conversation where you were, after they brought down the Chancellor, took them again to have another conversation. I got told by 3
that
people
was-
that they were
thank you
yelling
for
at
letting
each
me
other.
Bring her over. I'd like to hear it.
Well, I don't know what it was. I just know that they were yelling.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to get a sit rep.
Something about prayer?
Oh, it's not because I'm a very lovely individual.
It could be as simple as the reason of he just doesn't like her.
I'm not a very lovely individual. Oh, please.
Oh, you're lovely. Oh, you're lovely. You're lovely. But.
But you're taken by my brother, so don't worry, I'm not.
When do you want to hold on to this? You can shoot it if you want.
Me.
You okay, sure.
How does it work?
You point it and fire it. Just don't point it at anybody. It's just a far jab spell, so it's not going to do any damage, but it hurts like a punch.
Awesome.
Oh yeah,
Pretty cool, right? Hey, careful.
Huh?
Don't know if that'll do to your eye.
They brought me down into the theater tech place.
Okay.
Huh.
You sure?
What?
Oh, nice.
This kind of stuff.
Okay.
Bring it on!
Maybe not so high that people.
Yeah, I'm about to confiscate this.
That's another good shot.
This is fun. Hey, Captain.
No. If you shoot that at me,
I'll do it again!
That was your invitation.
I'll figure out some kind of consequence.
Okay, sure. No, wait, you should do me. You should do me. You should do me.
No, stop shooting each other. Hey, this isn't a
Wait,
toy.
hold this.
This is to us. Yeah!
Still hurts. Already.
Oh,
I hurt a lot.
Give me that. Sonny?
No, I mean, I
All right.
kind
That
of did
wasn't
that
worth
too
it.
yesterday.
There's
they
not
brought me
anything
down
you
to
can
bed,
do
shot
if
myself with it.
Good night.
Good night!
If she doesn't want to give you the
Have a
gun,
good night,
she
Lucia.
doesn't have to. By slow
It's my
you
gun.
can't catch her. You can't catch her though. Can you?
Sonny, you're not a thief, are you?
Run, Sonny! He wants your gun!
It's my...
Rules of Droza! You don't
I'm not done looking at it.
If she's too fast, like what are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty speedy too, though. Hey, Sonny!
Sonny!
I got you, don't worry.
Joke's over, Sonny.
I don't think you're getting it back, Captain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just really was curious about it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, so just
If you want to use it, you can use it. There's plenty of them in the ship. You can
Oh.
use it in the training ground. Don't use it on people. It's not a toy.
Well, no, I'm just. I think I can do it. Playing around. I wasn't actually gonna take it for real, but I am curious about it. That's all.
Well, if you're curious about it,
Don't worry. I also got curious
I designed
about it
these
yesterday.
after Robert passed.
Oh my god, he's gonna be forever explaining this. Let's go back. Come on.
I thought it might be good for the auxiliary to have a way to defend themselves, even though it doesn't do any damage.
You're not pushing me, are you?
Punch a rift piece for...
Yes, I am pushing you.
Okay.
You're like
I was
slow.
wondering what that ticklish feeling was.
Stupid demon head.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. It really would.
What? Nothing. I should get a cloak. That's what you're thinking. That's what I was thinking. Actually, I was gonna say that.
We have
I
spares
was
in the
saying I
airship
should
more than
put
likely.
a cloak on my head. Wait, really?
Probably. We made a few back in Norrendor.
I feel like I'd be much more comfortable in a cloak than having to wear gambeson all the time.
Well, if you want one, you're in the airship.
The gambesons are so itchy.
If you go into where me and Lucas stayed, if you check underneath the bed, right at the bottom, there are some drawers. You go in there, some cloaks.
Okay. I will have a poke her in through.
How did it go?
Guess what? We're moving in.
It took forever. It took
Alright.
actually forever. It took forever.
Oh, were
He
you
was
literally
like,
just were you literally just gone to ask if you could move your shit into one of the empty buildings?
yeah.
That is all. Several conversations got in the way.
Do you need your soup
Forever.
reheated?
There was honor, there was
No.
guns, there was all sorts of nonsense.
There was what?
It's like a whole thing.
Fucking duel?
No, but we did
Pistols
shoot
at
each other with
Twilight?
guns.
What?
It's like a special gun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we were like shooting them at each other.
Jam it in there.
When they said guns, I got worried. I thought it was back in winter.
Phew.
Yeah. I know what you heard.
I'm just gonna move my stuff into this one here.
Mm-hmm. What's the other one that's not taken?
I don't know.
We saw her putting a bit of opalite on a training dummy and then squaring up like she was gonna shoot her Aether-Tech gun at it.
Which ones are free?
That one directly behind you, I think. The one straight ahead is being used, and I believe
I think
either this one or this one
and
is being
this one
used.
there. So that one's free. That one's free.
Yeah. I took a nap in that one earlier. It's a little like full of supplies and shit.
So
but
those
we'll
two?
switch things over.
Okay, now I'm gonna stay in that one. Where'd Lucia go? She went to bed, didn't she?
Yeah.
Vesper Stalker.
Test on me.
Probably in the center.
Well, I'm gonna
It wasn't just
I'm
opal,
gonna
it was
sleep
like
in
one of
here
those
then, and I
fancy
don't care.
ingots they made.
Right.
Oh.
It was on the airship, yeah.
So long as you have your things in there with you.
Huh? Yeah, yeah, I got my stuff.
Okay.
There's like little windows. I can see out like the little windows. Kind of.
Yeah, I
Come under them?
can't see in them.
I'm gonna put my hand out. See?
They bring in the daylight, I suppose. Do their job.
Yeah.
It's one thing to cause a massive explosion.
Stick my hand out. What?
And it's another thing entirely to cause a massive explosion with an incredibly rare substance we only have so much of. That takes
Well, they
so
were
long
still
before it gets to an
surrounded
ingot.
by crates and
Nah, I
crates
think they're
and
stuck.
crates of unrefined opalite that
I think
an implosion might have set off.
Oh, whatever.
It takes so long to forge those. Before we crashed, we still had like literally tons of the stuff.
This is kinda
I've
cool.
been before we crashed. I'd spent like multiple nights straight just forging ingots.
Mm-hmm.
It takes so long.
Why are you still there? I have to sleep here.
How does she
You're
keep?
gonna be able to see me
How does she
sleeping.
keep getting her gun?
I'm not gonna look at you sleeping. Just go to bed.
I think because she's a combatant.
I have to make a full effort to see you sleeping.
can just do that.
If I wanted to see you sleep, I had to come right up here and then
She
peep
has
through.
to have like someone watching over her, and then they'll be like, ah,
If you
here's
lie
some
down,
kid.
I can't see you.
Okay.
Also, because I know you'd peep again, like you are now.
I'm just doubting her
Oh
judgment.
my god. What are you doing?
What's up?
Facing
He's
that
like
way.
looking in at me.
I'm looking this way. I looked back when you were sticking your head out.
Okay.
So, but you're still here, and the window's right there.
I can stand here. This isn't your bedroom.
You can look tall and creepy right there. I know it's not my bedroom.
I'm just standing here. I don't.
Do you want to stand over here? I can be your character witness.
I'll go find Luca.
Push.
Thanks. Thanks for the push. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Enjoy your fish-smelling house. Fuck's sake. So funny. Good times.
The next couple of days we'll have some kind of testing apparatus, but we'll see.
That's a promising timeline, I suppose. Did you hear about what happened to Jacqueline?
I wasn't there when it
Fire's
happened.
comforting.
I'm enjoying the sound of the wind. Yeah, wind's comforting. That's why I'm listening to it. Thank you.
Practicing?
Giving light more than anything. Using up mana I didn't use up today. Kind of like, feels like unspent energy more than anything nowadays. So
What if we get attacked during the night?
I have cast
Punch it.
this like 3 times, and I've done a 1/3 circle shroud. I have not taken a mana potion. I'll be fine.
Sure.
I've got plenty of mana to spend. Besides, I think any sort of light's better than none. I don't like the warmth, so.
Yeah. I've used near on nothing myself.
Yeah.
I don't use it up, kind of feels like a waste,
Mm-hmm.
It's also like weirdly comforting. Which is odd, because it is a burning sensation, but it's like a pleasant one.
Okay. Strange.
I'm not sure I can really do.
I'm glad that it's not like it's burning you alive and you're like, ow, 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 as you're holding it. I'm glad it's comforting you.
Oh no, it's super weird. Fire itself's pretty comforting. Hell, even being on fire wasn't really that bad. It hurt, but I wasn't really stressing that much.
Mm.
You watched the fights, Angel?
Some of them. I missed out on a big chunk because I thought something had happened to Barrett and I was supposed to meet Vespa someone. He didn't come back to that spot, so I missed something for maybe 10 minutes. But I'm also not a big fan of the fighting, so.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Oh,
Still up and about?
Looks like you're doing okay.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even gotten to camp yet. It's been a little eventful. You too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry for kind of leaving on that. I don't think there's anything I could have said to help. I didn't really know what's going on, and then a bunch of other people showed up, so...
It got resolved. Misunderstanding. They didn't have to start the conversation with, what were you thinking, though? That really didn't help.
Yeah, kind of...
But...
Kind of like they were trying to pick a fight, but...
Yeah.
Who isn't here, to be honest? So...
We're fine.
That's good.
I bit my tongue, and so everything's fine.
Mm.
Well, at the very least, I'm happy you stood up and got those, Ferrari back.
Thanks. The problem they had with it was they didn't like that other people started making it a problem, so I got a lecture. I don't see how that works. I don't know.
Someone to blame, I guess.
That's what I'm here for,
like that.
apparently.
I mean, people like that kind of shit. I mean, Ordo's doing it with Terra, so, realistically, we actually made things easier on Ordo, I think. Knowing what we've been told about the fact that we got in the way, we were a distraction, and that made Festus and Valkyrie both get a good few hits in on them, but still mad at us.
Well, they decided to side with the end of the world, so I don't care what they think.
Voice up a little bit.
My bad, sorry. I said they were.
You're fine.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, not all of them. Can't just throw away an entire religion and all its people because a few people said they want to side with someone bad.
Yeah. I agree with that.
As do I.
Anyone has the idea that a few bad eggs ruin the whole batch, and realistically speaking, what do? We just agree with the enemy and just remove the realm?
Actually,
Because, like...
the full saying is a few bad eggs do spoil the batch.
I'm sorry, but...
So,
Well, yeah,
you
that's
gotta take the
stupid.
eggs out.
Because I get it, you know, like, if you bad eggs, it's like, oh, it makes everyone else look bad, but you can do a magical thing with being a person, not an egg, and that's speak to people and make them, you know, do better, know better. Can't really unrotten it. I mean, actually, you know what? We have divine magic. You could probably unrotten an egg if you really tried.
No, you cannot.
I don't know.
I don't think
Nature
that's
magic?
possible.
Nature,
You don't
divine,
know
I'm sure
until
there's a
you
way.
try.
We'll chuck some opalite at it and see what sticks.
Sure.
Oh god, please don't do that.
If you throw an opal at it, shit, we're gonna run out real soon, though.
Right.
Oh yeah, we would.
We gotta... I think, laser beams and stuff and, like, blasts from machines would be the best.
Is Monty still up?
No, he's not.
Haven't seen him.
Probably not.
I never got to
He
talk
maybe
to him
licks
because
some
of that dang
moonstone.
barrier.
Is that what he does?
You might just be
Huh?
able to talk to him later.
He does the tech stuff,
I'll
yeah.
talk to him
Like
tomorrow.
Okay, so he made me lick it, sniff it, feel it, and
weird.
Oh, he made you do the 5 senses then.
yeah, and I apparently got the taste wrong.
Oh. The fuck can you get? Okay. You know what?
How do you get
I'm
it
not gonna
wrong?
say.
You tasted it. Fuck, whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. He said I wasn't a connoisseur,
He's,
so I guess I
he's
lost
smart.
points with him.
But,
He I don't think he makes Jack very sane.
I don't think they help each other very much in the sense of, like, thinking normally. Oh, man.
Well, I guess he's okay. So.
Yeah. You can head back soon if you want. Don't want to just vanish
yeah,
on him.
I don't want to.
Why aren't you heading back
Yeah.
now?
Don't want to keep.
He's been kind of hovering around for some time now.
Oh, we want to talk to him.
Bong?
Yeah.
Yeah, something I don't know, say goodnight. Anyway,
I don't know why you seem so nervous to say that.
If we just sort of vanish as well, maybe it might bring some concern up, because if people start just vanishing, like, every now and again, with, like, the shit that's been going on, who knows, honestly. Also, we gotta wait for Lorium.
Yeah.
Right. On the topic of Lorium, I learned that Riley calls him Larium.
Yeah, not sure what that's about. Calling him, like, Larry, like I just know
Larry.
his name.
Larry Dragongrass.
Larry Dragongrass. Larry Dragongrass, shitter of trees.
Shitter of trees, huh?
Ew.
You think he shit out a tree overnight?
he,
That's what
like-
that is over there?
I followed him. I watched him do it. He was fucking sleepwalking and then just, like, made a tree.
He shit
sat
out a
down.
tree?
He shit out a whole tree, huh?
Just made it. Basically, just
Wow.
made a tree.
And just sat down under it. And it was like,
Did you ask him if it hurt?
Alright!
Well, he seemed particularly unbothered by it, so we got to assume, you know.
Did he bleed?
Gross. Nah, he didn't bleed. Took like a champ.
You said he shit out a tree.
Well, you know. I say, you know, metaphorically. I don't mean actually, literally. It's not like me and Penny just stood there and watched him, you know, shit
Just
log. Literally.
Ew.
I wouldn't have put it past you to do such a thing.
What? What do you mean, huh?
I feel like everyone on Terra are just brothers, and you would watch each other shit for a laugh.
Well, okay. I mean, it may be a little.
You gotta
Yeah,
watch
but
each other's
no.
backs,
Do this.
especially out here.
Well, yeah. but,
Yeah,
like,
back
you know,
sides, whilst they're using it.
We are the people want us, so you know,
Mhm.
don't catch us lacking. Or
I'll have
something.
to start calling you the shitter squad
Yeah, what
soon.
You don't want your team shit?
No.
That's bad teamwork right there.
In fact, I just got told to fuck off from Amber because I was inconveniently close to their bedroom window.
What the?
When Amber gets attacked on the shitter, you gotta let her know. That's on her.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If she gets attacked from the shitter, that's not my business.
Well, it will become your business if she gets attacked while doing her business.
In every way possible, that is her shit to deal with.
Okay, fair enough.
I think she's also a higher
or
circle
whatever if she's
caster than me.
shit.
I guess, but like, it doesn't really matter what level of circle someone has. You still help them, right? Like, obviously, it is a
Not if they can
slightly
handle
different
themselves.
context, but like, it's
And not if they're
Doesn't
on
hurt.
the shitter.
all right. You're really holding on to this like on the shitter idea. So I'll just
You brought it up, shitting a tree.
I'm trying to make light of the fact that Lorium just created a tree and it's still there. This isn't like some resonance
He thought
thing.
he
or
thought
like
he was
some...
asleep for like, what, 500?
I thought Malik
Yeah,
said
so
earlier there was
sleep
resonance
is-
to it.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that the tree is real. Like, you can touch the tree. It's a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it might have resonance to it, but it's clearly casted, and he's not, like, exhausted from just creating a tree. It's still there. We'll see if it's still there in the morning after he slept. But, like, it's real now. It's not gone. It won't vanish after
He's not
Mana's
gonna-
been, like,
Oh.
displaced. Not gonna turn into a tree?
No,
Oh no.
opposite of shitting a tree.
It's like, reabsorb it? Nah, I don't think so.
Ew.
And also, I do not need him absorbed by a tree. Thinking about it again, I do not need a repeat of Varys. Oh, man.
Varys scared me one night. I think it was the night before we noticed the first crack on the moon. He'd walked up to Terra Dorms, and then there was this big golem thing. It was him.
Yeah, that was a shroud. It was cool, but oh man, it scared the shit out of me as well. Do you remember when he turned into that walnut, right? Like the fucking whole thing.
Oh, the pod in your bedroom?
Yeah, the pod in the bedroom. Crazy. We had an old teammate called Varys, also a plant mage, and just one day during the first trip to Kenvale, I think acid hit his eyes and he was blinded. And so him and a few others went to the spirit in the woods that was nearby the school to receive some sort of healing because we'd done good by them. He got this whole thing done with his eyes of plants and shit, and then one day he just, like, his eyes healed, it was great, and then one day he just had this cocoon form around him, like a big walnut, basically. And we didn't know what the fuck to do. He was just stuck inside, and then when he came out, he looked older. He was like this tall on me, then he was like this tall. He was taller than I was. He was like, he like had it was like crazy. He had like a whole glow up. He was like a little baby face when he went in, and then he was like handsome when he came out, like a whole thing. And then he was just like, I don't know. He was just said like, I don't know what happened. I guess that's it. So it was stressful though, because no one had a fucking clue what was going on. He just kind of was like, I don't feel so well. Walked into his room, and then walnutted, and that was it. Like he just fucking.
I think
Came
I'd
walnut.
only just become medical at the time. Or gotten healing, like my
think so.
divine healing at the time, and I'd been told to rush into that room.
Yeah.
And when asked, what can you do? I remember thinking, I didn't even know what the fuck this is.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. You seem
And we
to
just
have a
sat
thing
and
on
watched
Terra
the
when there's always someone with some sort of tree power who gets stuck in a tree.
He's gonna beat that streak. I believe it.
He's gonna beat it.
I guess tree people have tree magic. I don't know.
He is the tree. He's 9 foot tall and made of wood.
True. Varys was quite literally made of wood. One of his hands was just wood.
Wasn't it like all thin and scrawny as well?
It got like stronger after the walnut thing, but like before it was like twiggy and like thin. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think you could grow stuff off of it, but you never really did
Well,
that much.
you're on Terra now.
Yes.
You're on the list. This will happen to you at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you like being a tree.
I'm gonna like what? A tree? No, I kind
Tree
of zoom
time.
around a lot. I don't
What
think
about this
the
tree?
tree life is for me.
I think you could be this tree.
No,
This is a nice
that
one.
tree that tree looks really lame and not cool at all. That's not me.
Maybe this
I
one.
don't think
then.
any of the trees here would be.
Yeah,
be good.
it's got
I think
the
it'd be like a big old like willow or something.
it's got the dead green on it. Matches the team.
What?
Hmm.
Oh.
Or perhaps you're more of a bush. You know, one of these.
A bush. Okay, well, actually, some of the bushes have flowers on them, and it's the color of my hair. So.
Hmm. Some berries also have. Oh, well, bushes have berries in them. Saving this.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm a little bush, I guess.
Do you have berries?
No.
But I've lost family.
I don't think so.
No, it's like.
No worries.
Well,
Is everything alright here?
Yeah, I suppose we're just kind of waiting, but.
I mean, if they're still
Without any
talking,
luck.
I can tell them you're fucking off.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh. Go talk to him. Oh.
So I just wanted to linger and say goodnight or goodbye, make sure you understood that he got back safe, but you have been over here for some time, so they are
I'm going
going
to.
to.
I'm gonna go.
They're coming this way.
I'll go say, yeah, they're welcome to come over to the camp if they want.
I'll let them know.
Well, I'll go with you.
There you go, you can tell them.
Thanks for checking up.
Huh? Yeah, no worries. Glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, thanks. I gotta go give or get a sit rep for my new squad member what they thought today, so.
Right,
you guys
yeah.
around.
Good luck with that. Day one and already on the team. That's kind of crazy, huh?
Yeah, but they've been great so far.
Fair enough. If things work, All right.
Yeah, well, yeah. You guys get some rest.
Take care, you two.
Night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Night.
Don't turn into a tree.
I'm not.
Try not to.
I'm not.
That'd be a cool spell.
Well, there was Varys. We were
That's
just
true.
talking about Varys in his shroud, and that night he became a seed and a pod.
He did what?
You don't recall?
He became a seed?
In Terra Norms, he had become a sort of pod thing, and he came out about twice as tall.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
This was a while ago. Back at the island.
Maybe I do remember something like that.
You just don't get it.
I do too.
No.
He was inactive for some time. Strange happenings. I don't blame you if you've pushed it out of your memory.
Right.
If I recall, it was around the time the first crack on the moon appeared, so...
Yeah.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
No trouble at all. The only thing here to keep me busy was quite pleasant conversation.
Good. Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna go
we can
collapse.
do it here if you want to go somewhere quieter to give you thoughts.
Oh, bye, Angel.
I fell around the fire.
If you wish to step over there,
Sorry for being difficult earlier. I thought it was funny.
You're fine. It was a bit. It was a joke. this armor off. Okay. Do it. Ooh. Okay, let me run up somewhere. Pink. Ooh. Pink. All right. Jeez. Good session. Yeah, it was alright. Shit happened. Malik lost his fucking arm. We did some spell crafting, which I appreciate. The contributions were many appreciated. Grim tomorrow. As far as I can tell, we're just not leaving town. So, yikes. But I'm thinking it's gonna be a good session tomorrow, regardless. Baba booey, beep ba. Train of thought. I'm gonna try to be at Eclipsia this week. I don't have any model work to do. I don't have any map work to do. We just finished an arc in another server, so I don't have to do anything like that. So I can lock in. I'm probably going to... I might try and see about doing a new outfit for Bonnie soon. Or just something. I need to give him something fresh. I know I have the in-character thing of like, oh, you know, tell us the memories and shit. But it's nice to get some shit on him. But yeah, Grim tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I like how late it happens because I have lots of time to spend to myself. Shit. I have nothing more to say. 4 viewers, damn, that's the peak of the stream, and it's the end. That sucks. I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. See you maybe Friday. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna go highlight the VOD. Bye bye.